I don't.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I don't think I like this.
What's that?
I
14th Street.
let me check on Fang's.
Give me a
See
second.
That should
how.
be live.
In the Janus quarter, they say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yep, just got the notification.
Public security.
All right, well, I'm gonna start checking my audio, bro.
Evacuation
One
seems to
sec.
be going as expected.
Yes, sir.
We should get ready.
Okay.
We're seeing some business coming our way.
I gotta go to both YouTube and Twitch.
So my Rattata has guts as an ability. I didn't check its nature. I didn't even see it. Quirky nature. Ugh.
How did I jump in and there was already a person challenging me to a 1v1?
It be like that, big dog.
There's no way that's actual.
Okay, that just confused the heck out of me. So, I guess the game. I mean, mind you, they did say that it was a 99% remake of Pokemon Crystal. But first off, I didn't have to do a rival battle. I guess the rival battle doesn't have a full script. So he literally just runs up on you like he's about to punch you in the face and just stands there menacingly. And then like you can move out the way, and like he'll do some glitch where he like travels to the trees. And it's like that one particular spot, every time that you go to that spot, he'll pop back up in front of you, even though the script doesn't allow him to actually battle you. Very weird. Kind of low-key wanted the XP that battle would have gave me. But it is what it is. I don't need this. Oh, okay, I got the berry pouch. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, am I on a new route and I didn't even realize it? That's right. It's time to not duel. Let's see what our next encounter is going to be over here.
All right. One sec, everybody. I'm still just finishing up all this audio test. It sounds good on both.
This is a load of bullshit.
You were all up in my ear. Shouts out to Lena London for following. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get started in just a second. I know people are probably curious.
I'm not gonna hold y'all.
When I'm playing. Appreciate you joining the stream.
I'm feeling a different game in my spirit.
Oh.
I'm feeling a game in which I beat niggas up for the hell of it. Is in my spirit.
So real quick, bro. So I'm live now. And I've gone through my test. So shout out everybody. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out Razor Roshi on both. If you want to go check them out, give me a follow. But also don't forget, if you're watching over on King Stratos' page on YouTube or Twitch, go check him out and also give him a like, follow, or subscribe if you can. If not, just rock with us, chat a little bit, and have some fun while we play some games. I'm playing something, and I keep forgetting the name of it. Zenless Zero something.
Yeah.
I don't want to get the name wrong. I literally just looked it up. Not Zen Leaf. Oh, okay. Zenless Zone Zero.
Nice.
So now I have a choice between a Chad and a little bunny girl character. So
nice.
We're going with the Chad. Also, I'm gonna just apologize real fast. My Streamlabs does not have the chat up, so I'm gonna constantly be switching between the both of them until I get that figured out for next stream. So if you are chatting, just give me a second. Unless,
I'm gonna switch over to P5. I'm gonna switch over to P5, Discord, and Twitch. I'm going to play. Well, I know I said that I was going to give Twitch content such as Pokemon and others. You know what?
Never mind. I figured out the chat issue.
A word. I'm trying to see what game can I play right now that would be too bad. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play some Digimon.
Facts.
And what perfect way to start a stream is to play a game that you've already played once, but you have to play like 5 more times to actually beat. So guys, you guys give me a second. I'm gonna do my transferring stuff over. Today we're gonna play Digimon Survive. And we're gonna see if we can unlock some paths. Make sure that, you know, the people that I have on my team don't die. Yeah, because I lost 2 kids my first initial playthrough, guys. But yeah, no, I'm going to be back. I know I've been streaming for only 40 minutes.
Ooh, why does this game remind me of something else? I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Now you're good. But I will be back. So while I return and get all my stuff situated, you guys are going to hear the sweet somethings of Razor Roshi as he talks about his game. I'm going to mute myself while I transition everything over to the P5. And I will return. So, I'll be right back.
You stole the strong box.
Yeah, so, you know, I was, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I was on the Game Pass store and I was looking for something to play. And I came across this game and I was like, okay, you know, I'm playing Genshin Impact. I've played Persona. You know, and it just had this like, I don't know. It's giving me Persona vibes, especially with something like this, like kind of comic strand animation text thing going on. So I kind of want to see what it's about. I saw it was like more like open fighting based style. It kind of also gave me a little bit of like Digimon vibes because the way like kind of looked like we were like I guess it would be more accurate to say Persona because that's also kind of like a digital. Well, it's a dream world, but I don't know. It looked interesting. I saw a Panda character, which for those of you who know, I used to be Sack Up Panda. I still am in many ways, and my production company is actually still Sack Up Panda. But for right now, I'm over to Razor Roshi now. So I just thought it'd be kind of cool. I know nothing about this game, so I'm going in blind. I just downloaded it, and we're gonna take it from there. So if y'all know anything, help your boy out in the chat. Also, I want to appreciate everyone who hopped on and subscribed, and I'm definitely gonna go check out your Fortnite code. I'm just calling you London.
Yeah, keep checking on my boy Roshi.
I'm gonna like I said, once I get through this, because it's actually kind of interesting. We can hopefully get to some gameplay and stuff like that. I just wanted to try something a little bit different, you know. So hopefully it looks pretty good. I'm always trying to make sure it's nothing crazy, not too much artifacting, but I think this is actually the first thing I saw when I was looking at some gameplay was this level. I also had something to say about Genshin, but I'm gonna leave it alone because I know a lot of people like Genshin. Me and King both tried it. I'm kind of hoping this is not gonna run the gacha, you know, aspects, but I can already feel it. So it looks like X is X is like a normal attack. A is like a dodge. Okay, all right, I can get behind this.
That was quick.
Okay. So it's a button masher. It's a button masher, and I'm all for it. Okay, that's one done. Oh, that's both of them. All right. Like King said, I'm always down for a good button masher. Oh, what? Basic attacks generate energy. You can use special attacks. Okay.
Well, guys, I've changed my mind yet again. I have definitely changed my mind yet again. I am going to go to the good old world of basically the 2 games that I'll probably end up playing today. One of them being one of game that me and Roshi play not too often, but when we do, we get second to third place majority of the time. Maybe a first place run when we have all three of our people together. But I have not played Fortnite in a while.
Oh, I was like, what is he about to talk about? Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah.
You know, I haven't played Fortnite in a while, and I know that there's been a lot of new stuff that has been added to Fortnite, as well as there's another game that most people probably have stopped playing lately. Still has a good player base, but I know it's declined over the months and weeks. Marvel Rivals. I love some Marvel Rivals. I have not played it in a while, but they've added so much stuff since the last time I played it. I want to get back into it, and yeah. So between Fortnite and Marvel Rivals is pretty much what I'm going to pick. I'm going to take about 5 minutes to really decide between the two. Roshi might be able to help me sidebar, but you know, one of those two games might be the wave.
I mean, I'm gonna give Zenless a good try, but if I'm not feeling it, I'm probably gonna swap over to Fortnite. I was doing some solos the other night when we did this. Well, when I did a random stream, and we weren't doing too bad actually. The new superhero mechanics, I'm not really rocking with it as much as I like the Marvel or I want them to bring back the Avatar stuff. I had a lot of fun with that. The different bendings, I had a lot of fun with the bendings.
That was fun.
The Star Wars stuff, you pretty much either had to get Chewbacca's crossbow or you had to get one of the other energy weapons, and you could literally just spam. But you also, like, in this one, it's a lot of movement based stuff. Also, never bring them car bullshits back to me ever again. I hated that. The nitro car thing, because people will just camp inside cars, and I get that. Like, I will give Fortnite this. Y'all do try to change it up so there's not just one way to win. Like, you do give different avenues to try to win by changing up the seasons with different, like, I'll just call them like ultimate weapons, if that makes sense. But I will say this, like, it's a lot. It really is a lot.
All right, I'm switching up the stuff for Twitch. I will say this, guys. Since it's pretty much like a free day, per se, I am no longer streaming right now because I'm getting stream set up on a P5. So, for all of the people that are watching Razor Roshi stream, thank you for watching my boy stream. But, yeah, lost my train of thought. Doesn't matter at this point. Probably wasn't very important. Oh, I'm switching everything over. Yeah, I decided on Marvel Rivals.
You're gonna do Rivals? Now,
yeah, I'm gonna do Rivals.
I know you're not watching my Scream King, but this game, I'm liking it because right now it's not making me pick between one character. And if you do a special, you can swap to the other character and do a lot of damage. This is actually coming out pretty lit.
Oh, that's where I was going with it. Remember, bro brought back to my memory as soon as I was looking between Marvel Rivals and streams, because I was clicking on your stream and I had to go. I went through mine. I saw exactly what I wanted to say. So basically, what I was gonna say, guys, this is our free day, and it's pretty much gonna be a stream day. Around maybe like 9, at least my time, 9 p.m., 9:30, I am going to do a Dokkan stream because Dokkan has been really hot lately, and why not sit around, get some Dragon Stones, try to get these new units, and, you know, try to steal some of that Razor Roshi luck because he ended up getting a unit that I wasn't going for him, but he got one of the 2 units. And I'm not upset. I'm actually happy for him. But
got my Rose.
It just means I gotta go harder to go get the Goku because
they call me Ricky Rose.
Stupid. These units are like ridiculous, like utterly ridiculous.
And can I just say this? For all those people who tend to get kind of upset with me because I never awaken my characters, I awakened Rose the second day. Okay. Get off my dick.
He definitely did. He did.
I have proof. He's LR'd, SA20'd, and I have one path open. So leave me alone.
Yeah, nah, guys. He's doing the thing. Can't even be mad at him. He's doing his thing.
I learned a lot from this man over here. God damn it.
I would say this. Roshi has his select characters. Like, we all have our select characters in the Dragon Ball Z universe that we're like, when we finally see them in gameplay, we're just like, I need it. You feel me? Like, even if we don't, like, for Roshi, like, I understand he doesn't play the game, but he likes certain characters, so he goes hard for certain banners. And that's the same amongst me as well. Like, I play the game, don't get me wrong, but I've lately, over the years, I've like lowered my productivity in terms of the game because it's just so much. It's so much in the game now. Like, it's, first off, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take over your stream or your talk, bro. But
no, you good.
Let's talk about gacha games for a second, since you brought it up. Let's talk about it for a second.
Honestly, bro,
gacha games are getting ridiculous. Let's just say that it's getting ridiculous in terms of space. I'm starting off with that space, because Dokkan currently is 20 fucking gigabytes,
bro.
Probably more than that at this point in time.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
You know.
Easily for a single summon, like in most games, it's going to be about $20 in-game currency, because you know it's not out of game currency.
And it's like, again, you have certain gacha games that you really do appreciate, you know, like so for Roshi and I, we tried to keep up with a lot of the like gacha games that were coming out when they were dropping. Like he said, Genshin Impact, when that first dropped, you know, we did try. And we're not, you know, I'm not hating on Genshin Impact, because there are aspects of that game that I actually really like. The only aspect I didn't like when me and Roshi were playing is the way that they did the co-op play. It just didn't seem really like
they wanted you to really walk around with your friends.
Yeah, like it just didn't feel,
unless we were doing something wrong, in which case then we'll have to eat what we're saying. But
mind you, it's been a while since I've played Genshin Impact, and I know they've, again, every gacha game has its updates, you know, UI changes, you know, patch notes that make quality of life game changes a little bit better. I'm not taking that away from that at all. It's just that, honestly, I would have to see something. First off, they have to fix the co-op. In order for me to play Genshin Impact again, they have to play co-op. They have to fix the co-op, because as much as it is, it's fun to play by yourself, but it's also better to be able to compete, not even compete, like fight with your friends, like do these complete missions. That's what I was trying to say. Complete the missions with your friends. Like, some missions are actually difficult to handle on your own, so having a party should make things easier. But you can only do certain missions and be certain places, and it's just way too much.
Or
it's just too much.
And I'm gonna throw another aspect to that, because agreed, the if you are partnering up with your friends, I do feel like, yeah, okay, up the difficulty a little bit, but also bear in mind, like, yeah, we're here to have fun. Okay, yes, struggling to try to beat a difficult boss, all that stuff comes into play. But if you're a solo player, and a part that I didn't like, most of the big raids and stuff, you really couldn't do by yourself. So you were either like damned to either try to get people to hop into your world, help you beat something, and then they get next to no reward for it, or you had to just try to level, hopefully get a really good character, and then try to level up all your weapons so you could fight this person. And what I saw from the game, as I was like trying to go through, because like I enjoyed, you know, exploring. I'm one of those people where if you tell me to go and try to find locations, and you can climb up and you can glide from here to there, like I'm gonna find everything. Because King will tell you, I had most of the map when the game first came out like already unlocked. Like I had all those little fast travel places, all little hidden icons. Like I was finding everything early. But what ended up happening was now I can't do the dungeons, and now I can't do this because it needed such higher level of stuff. And I'm over here like, okay, well now I gotta go back to the start area and grind up here for a million hours. Maybe I'll get enough Stardust or whatever it was together so I could do a summon. Now, again, if your basic one summon is already gonna start running you like $10, $20, and then the rate to get a decent character is going to run you like a good 10 to 20 summons, that to me is like, because the game's gotcha at that point was way too high, and there weren't that many characters out there at that point yet. Like in Dokkan, let's say I do a pull, I still have a chance to get random LRs that are in those banners. I have a chance to get TURs or Dokkan Awakened characters if I can get viable units, even if I don't get the featured unit. The game when it first came out, because those are the only like crazy good units, it was like, okay, either you got the unit or you got a bunch of trash. I think it's probably different now because honestly, bro, I wouldn't be opposed to going back and testing out like Genshin again to see if anything has changed. The only thing that would suck for me is I would probably have to restart. Either that or I'd have to get the PS4 back up because everything would be on that. But I don't. To me, it was a kind of a weird mix because there's free to play characters in Dokkan that you can use to beat a lot of events. Genshin didn't give me that feeling. It gave me the feeling where you need to go after this. You need to keep upgrading your weapons, keep getting better characters. Oh wait, you need to get so many duplicates of a character to open up different character attributes. You needed like 8 dupes to fully star a character. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, okay, that's a lot. Can I just play it with this kid? No, you can't just play it with the god character that you pick from the beginning. He ends up being really good, but then you have to sit there and you realize, because when we played, at least the story was still so new, they didn't have enough stuff to really make him omnipotent to the level where all these other characters could be. And I could be wrong about this. So, you know, obviously, because like I said, we haven't played the game in a while, and I've only loosely heard tidbits about the game in passing. But now I'm going to be more curious to see, like, I think that there is some type of new DLC or something supposed to be dropping for it pretty soon, or at least an expansion to what the game is, or new something's supposed to be dropping for it pretty soon. So if y'all really want to see us put ourselves through that and really do a deep dive onto that, like, we'll do it. Just comment it. Just comment you guys want to see us try Genshin, and we'll both download it. We'll run it through for you guys, you know, all that stuff. But I also feel like, and we've talked about this before a little bit, like having to pick and choose your gacha, right? Like, I'll say Dokkan is more your gacha, bro. Like, you've definitely gone a little bit more hard in Dokkan than I have. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like I haven't put money into Dokkan, but like in terms of like King knowing the characters and doing the data downloads and checking like character animations when they first drop, like that's his thing. So he's gonna be on top of it. I have a whole different game. I usually do Warframe. Like right now, like honestly, I was considering doing it for a stream tonight, but I wanted to try something different because I do know when I start doing Warframe content, I always get the same comments like, what's your build? Oh, what's this? Oh, you need to try this character. If I get another person to tell me to try Revenant, I'm just gonna be like, listen, I have my Prime Revenant. I do. I appreciate the man for what he is and his builds. Let's just call a spade a spade. The man doesn't take damage as long as he has charges. So I'm not gonna sit here and play that game with y'all. I don't want to play broken characters, even though he's not fully broken. But I rather just play with some other characters because I like their kits better. Like I'll play Cuervo because that's my Zenitsu character. He's a heavy because I'm a melee fighter. He's a heavy melee fighter. I rather play someone like Baruch. I have my opinions on this, but that's because now, like King will tell you, when it comes to games like that, Warframe is my Dokkan.
Come on. You should have had that. Great.
When we used to have clan, you could have the different clan missions against each other. My clan is a clan of 3 right now. It is literally our boy Phantom Dragon, who we often don't see each other in game because he's never on Warframe now anyways. And then it's my alt account for Warframe. So I'm just like, when it comes to gacha, I would go up against other clans as a solo clan. An army of 1. But I can back my shit up. Pause. Pause. Ooh. Anyways. But yeah, no. So like, if you're going to put money into it, check your game. Don't try to do all of them. And then also because I feel like, bro, we're pretty good for this. Have a friend that's going to tell you no, or rather push you to do events, right? Because like this recent event in Dokkan, you know, you can do your story quest missions, you can do your story missions, you can do the quest missions, which are actually getting you a decent amount of stones. You have your easy awakening missions. Like there's stuff that you can do where you don't have to just spend money in the game. And Dokkan, we literally got like 50 stones yesterday because we were first place in the App Store. So like, don't feel like you have to always immediately break out the debit card or the credit card in order to really like play this game. Because like I said, Dokkan, you know, the Ginyu Force, you can get most of the Ginyu Force for free if you play their missions, right? You can get an LR because whoever we were watching the other night, bro, was talking about it. They're gonna try to do something with the friendship summons, which you get from just playing the game. And everyone I know who plays Dokkan, who's above like rank 100, has so many friendship points that it just says 99 multi summons forever. So I got something. Sorry, if the information popped up on my screen, so I'm trying to read what's going on. Ah, okay. So y'all want me to hop in here. Deep dive system. Okay, what else is there? Okay, let me check out my mail. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this kind of already spoke to part of my concerns for this game. It is also gacha. This is clearly is already gacha.
Okay, I am back now.
Oh, you just been gone that entire time. You sound crazy, bro.
What do you mean?
Like staticky. Real.
Hold on.
I'm hearing duplicates of my voice. Oh no.
How about now?
You're fine. Just give me a second. I had to stop my screen from showing off my web browser.
Oh no.
Because I click on this thing that says more and immediately opens up Microsoft fucking no, bro, you still sound bad. Are you sure your right mouse is inputted?
Remember, it's going through the PlayStation.
That's
so what I'm that's
that might be a problem.
9 times out of 10 is probably these freaking headphones.
Yeah, might be. Oh my god, you gotta stop opening. Okay, I don't like that at all. Warn someone if your settings thing is gonna take you out of the game. Any other game I play where that happens, it's like, oh, we're about to leave the game. Is that okay? Because you never know if someone has some content out there you don't want people to see.
Facts.
Like, I don't look up anything on my Xbox, but like, goddamn, like, all right, well, I'm gonna stop lollygagging. I'm gonna jump right into this. But yeah, no, I got a bunch of like currency stuff. So it's clearly there's characters to unlock. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a gotcha.
What the heck is this?
What?
I'm currently going through a game. I'm just, you know how, like I said, it's been so long, so I haven't been up here. So everything is kind of foreign to me right now.
For Digimon?
Nah, for Marvel.
Oh, you're doing Marvel Rivals. That's right.
Yeah, like it's weird.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold you.
Okay. Right, little one.
The fact that I'm hearing myself and all that static.
That's the thing. How are you hearing yourself when there's literally nothing being played, like, externally?
I'm gonna need you to go check my stream because I'm pretty sure you can hear the double talk. Because every time I say something, it's just getting played right back to me, like something's being routed through itself and back into itself. It might be an issue with it because you're still running through Discord, right?
Yeah, I'm running through Discord on PlayStation.
Okay. During hall explorations, you may occasionally find supply box left behind by investigators, obtain items, and okay, cool. Boop. Okay, I'm about to say, don't make me physically have to pick up every box. All right. Ooh, okay. There's like a little mini game where I'm playing as this little rabbit dude. I gotta wander around. Exclusive virtual space can be automatically visualized missions targets when the Bang Boo is connected to certain intelligence systems and find hidden observation data. Press up and then hold it to make him jump, make him dash forward. Okay.
The data's hidden around here somewhere. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
I'm just checking out this thing.
These legs are so short.
His legs are so short and stubby. Absolutely.
I didn't expect to jump so high with Eos's little legs.
Okay. Oh, it actually worked.
You are approaching the observation data. Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything hidden there I could have found. I think because it was a tutorial one, probably not.
The cunning hairs might be on the other side of the fissure. Let's go investigate.
At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
Ooh, someone got bombs.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey, y'all, over here. Nice work, all.
It's a scarf-wearing talking.
So it looks like you get teams of 3 and there's different avatar characters to pick from. I guess we play as the buddy dude as our main characters.
Superior ethereal.
Great.
I propose now is a good time to take a break.
I've also seen that they've added a lot more team up abilities in Marvel Rivals as well, based off of the characters. Like, you know, I assume they were gonna have a Fantastic Four category.
You as expected.
That just makes sense.
Nice.
You flatter me. I'm just...
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the great if you hadn't come.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device. That's some serious tech. With a Trump.
Oh, okay.
Whatever way you look at it, working with...
Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of them, but our specialized equipment.
So we talked to the little buddy dude.
We had to start out as proxies because we couldn't risk. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye.
Interesting. All right, I'm really itching to get back to some content and combat.
Have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to
I will say that's probably one thing about
When you say things like
certain JRPG games that I always struggled with is like, y'all love your text boxes, and I get it,
Let's get moving.
but and I think that's why I like Warframe so much. Sometimes I just want to whack shit with a sword.
leave any comment
Like,
on the way
you talk too much.
you just focus
I get it. You
I
like
get
your
that.
you like your quirky characters, but I'm big and dumb sometimes, and I really don't got finally I don't got the patience for it. I would love to have the patience for it,
There's still enemies nearby.
but
Don't let
again,
the guard down.
sometimes there are target features.
Oh, I didn't even know that they freaking they added Ultra in this game.
Oh, okay. Okay, go that way. All right. Slide. Bang, 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 bang. Why is this character reminds me of Deadpool? He's super, you know, energetic and quirky.
in my sights.
Bang. He has the dual pistols. Matter of fact, he also low-key reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry, but ooh, I liked that chain.
Ethereal.
That was an interesting chain. Mind you, this game is probably going to prove to be okay. So yeah. That's going to be so synergies. I can already tell synergies is going to be important to this, and I'm not even mad about it. Is there something over here that I need to get to, or I'm confused? No, yes. Okay, guess not.
Oh, now I remember why I like this game so much. Oh man.
Bang, bang. All right, I got my wisecracking gunslinger. I got my samurai female character.
I'm fine.
Not gonna lie, you know, I'm liking the aesthetic of this. Over.
It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Target confirmed. Good.
Starlight never dies! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
This.
Ether activity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful.
Neutralize.
Ooh, death by a thousand cuts over here. Got that big boy down. Alright.
Okay. Let's get back in this.
Yes, sir. All right. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Understood. Fools, but that's a wall in front of us. Smash it.
Don't worry. Just do what my brother said.
That voice. You're finally online.
Sorry. I was Billy. Anby. Can you hear? You know space inside the hollows is
So yeah. So okay.
look like a dead end.
So the pantheons are like
Be a dead end.
operators, and then you have
Okay.
different
Thanks for
like in-game avatars that have their own personalities, essentially their own beings,
Hey, bro.
and you kind of help them control them around things
See you.
and go through missions and stuff like that. And then you, as a pantheon, you control this little like buddy avatar thing that can go around and do its own stuff. So
It became a regular.
it really is giving me like a Persona mixed with Digimon type of vibe.
Going
Um,
We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash.
they're less monsters, but because it is like a digital world situation,
the oppressive weight of ether is
obviously they had to name everything slightly different.
location spot. Hey, you two.
Interesting. Oh, all right, you know, okay. Let's see, I see how it goes. I could see myself playing this game, you know.
I'm back in it big. We got a dub.
Past a normal
My
grade.
first dub
255 in the RGB.
after weeks of not playing this. Well, not even months.
I made
I'm not
sure
playing
that
this game.
all of it-
Andy, what does an R2?
It's the same
Got the
thing as-
dub.
Nicole, they
Yeah,
both
boy.
nuts. That the commission was. My people.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember.
All right.
All right. That's how I know we're brothers. The fact that we said that at the same time, just
As Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
one more round. Let's go.
Now,
That was a good match.
if this game is a gacha game, which I already feel like it is, I'm going to say this. I need this game to hurry up so that I may do a gacha.
Who do I want to play as? You know what? I'm gonna try something different. Where is Human Torch at?
Some damage.
Yeah, look at all those.
Yeah, let's go for that. Let's try it.
Y'all pray for King that he can get some better streaming equipment, please.
Maybe I could try to recover the data. Great.
I need this man to have a full mixer, so and Elgato, so he can do this stuff.
Don't forget to extract the.
See ya, man.
We gonna get him there, all right? We gonna get him there. I promise y'all. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like I got a new character. Blah 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 blah. What do you want me to do? So wait. So these characters can come into the real world because they're all here. Billy, who's like essentially just a Deadpool character with like hair. Nicole, who I don't know what you do yet. I'm probably gonna learn about that soon. And then Ambi, who is my little samurai girl. So I really need y'all to, if there's a gacha, I need you to let me attempt the gacha already, because it's kind of all right. At a certain point, it's too much tutorial and not enough letting me go off my own. Okay. Well, you know I'm gonna go with my own name. Why would I ever set up a name that isn't my name? So it's gonna be Razor Roshi. So I guess I finally went through the tutorial and now it's allowing me to set up an account. There we go. All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, so journey. Okay.
So Human Torch isn't my guy.
Mm. Not feeling the Human Torch.
No. And I mean, mind you, this is my first time playing as him, so I don't really know him as much, but I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Partner archive, holocodex. Okay. So partner archive. Oh, okay. Yup. Okay. They are. All right. Lots of stuff in there, I guess. Somewhat useful. Yeah, wandering the streets in this game definitely reminds me of Digimon. Because like how you have to run in between the store, then you're in the streets and there's like people out and stuff like that. How to get some life given. All right. Wants me to go check out the newsstand first to see if I get any free if I get anything from this scratch off. All right.
Ah!
So you can scratch 1 card a day. I got 5,000 Denny. Okay, cool. General Chop. Wow, okay. Yep. All right.
Ready for combat.
Ah, okay.
Need
All
something?
right, everyone's leveled up now. Okay, so now I'm starting to see some other characters, and I can tell which one I really want is Pan Yeehoo, who's a panda. He's a physical defense type. Literally, that was the first thing that I saw that got me interested in the game. Just seeing that one class. You know, I don't know how I feel about. Is that just a grizzly bear? Wait, what the fuck? What is he holding? Hold on. He's a grizzly bear holding a cinder block, like a stone pillar, but it has springs attached to it. I'm so confused. I don't know what I need to do to unlock some of these characters, but I need to unlock them ASAP. A lot of them are little girls. A lot of them are little girls. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm all for Jesus, the jiggle physics. Brain reconnects. Synapses reconnect. Go back to your normal operating capacity. You did not just get broken. Woo! Jesus.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I mean, as long as the characters are, you know, they seem to all have their own personalities and their own, you know, character designs for the most part. You know, I'm not opposed to a game that got some interesting character designs.
Is it time to clock out?
All right.
Need something?
I will say this.
Go ask my colleagues.
Harumasa you are almost a dead Rip from a Genshin character that I had. He literally would either have a bow or he would switch. It would be like a water bow, but then you could switch and he would have 2 dual water daggers. And that's exactly what this nigga looks like. He has a bow, but then he swapped them and they became dual dagger, dual swords. I don't know what it is, but like, I'm not even mad that some would probably be copying like that kind of stuff.
I'm here, so we're good.
But
I'm at your disposal.
oh, there are so many comments I want to make about this character.
I'm at your disposal.
I want him though. I want this character. I want to get this character. So
I have 2 guns.
Need some
we just gotta figure out
nothing to fear.
now.
The cunning hairs are here.
Time balance. Okay, cool. As long as I don't like, as long as it doesn't become a thing where, oh look, Envy's right there. Okay.
I finally died. I've changed my mind about Human Torch.
Hmm.
Hello and welcome.
She said hello.
Wise, you're here. Perfect timing.
What is it?
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing.
What do I have to do?
wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more.
That's it. Everything my boss.
I see. There's some.
I'm not sure exactly what happened. Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also.
Wait. This texture.
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can, according to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 4.
Ooh.
Anby? What? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons.
Huh? Ultrasonic wait?
It's nothing. We're just.
They had to cover it up by saying we're talking about a game.
W engine, guys, hang on a sec. The boss.
Looks like I found a connoisseur.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss? Thanks, but I do want to buy a new W engine. But even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we would.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift.
Really? This will make dealing with that Oh, it sounds like you're. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Cool.
Yeah,
The design and color are perfect for you.
thank you. And the.
All right.
Ready for combat.
Now we can add new equipment. Cool. So this is a base attack up impact for characters with a stun, especially the following effects can be triggered. In a flash of light, increase electric damage by 15%. When the equipper hits an enemy with a dodge counter or assist attack, the energy generation rate increases by 18% for 8 seconds. Alrighty. Is that all? Cool. All right. I got more mail. Let me check it. Polychrome, ether battery, blah, blah, blah. I'll take it. Thank you. Anything else I'm missing while I'm here? Nope. Not a dang thing. Not gonna worry about achievements. Good. We should be good to go. All right, so now I gotta go back to the shop and discuss my commissions. We run? No. Oh, you can run if I press A. Yeah, I did notice this game has a lack of hops, as in jumps. I can't really jump. You know what? That's fine. All right. Signal search. All right, so you can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal search. Sable Channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look. All right. After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go with my Like Hound, because that's the one I was originally going to go after. I'm not a furry, but don't push me. He's a gentleman dog that also looks like he's a gimp. Boom, 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 boom.
Time to hunt.
Ah, so there is holds to this. All right. Froze my man. All right. Hold the special attack to do something different. Okay. Hey. Cool. All right. That's really good to know. That's very good to know. So now it's a difference between just button mashing and holds.
Yes! Oh! That was a match.
Hey, yo, this, oh, what was my man from My Hero that had the engine quirk?
Ida.
Ida, bro. This character reminds me of Ida. He got these like robotic leg things and all of his attacks are, yo, he's a little bit Renji too from One Piece. He's giving me a complex vibe on this. And I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, did not mean to swap to you, but whatever.
Awaiting order.
Okay, you have a briefcase that shoots rockets? Don't know how I feel about that one. Oop, step back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. He just has a cannon, bro. Not gonna lie, shorty, you are actually kind of dope yourself. A little pinpoint damage is getting annoying.
The danger has not yet passed.
Y'all give me 1 second.
I tried to make the cuts clean. Neat and tidy.
Incoming threat.
Apologies. Give it my best
Got him. All right, okay. And I got an S for that? Yeah. I don't know if that was difficult or not, but I'm just gonna say I did my thing on that one there. You need a lot to get these mugs. Okay, we're gonna return for a second. All right. Let me see what we got. Two days. Okay. Single. Okay. Let's do a stable channel search. This is my first gacha of this game, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna say right now, guys, I'm not planning on putting any money into this game. I see 2 A's and a bunch of B's. I got an engine. I got another engine. These are all B's, I guess. I got another engine. Okay, all right, all right. I'm just gonna skip this. We did get a character. We got a rank A character. Okay. I have enough to do another one. I don't have enough to do any of these. So let us do it again. Anything fantastic? I'm seeing all B's but 1 A, so I'm just gonna skip all those because those are probably all engines. Yep, all engines. All right, well, let's hope we get some more of those before we do anything else. Let's see.
Standing by.
So who did I get?
Ready for combat.
So that's
Need something? My service.
okay. So I got Nicole. Nicole's the chick that got the briefcase cannon. What does the cinema thing do? We can see a thing about her. Okay. I'll awaken that. I guess that's probably a smart thing to awaken. Supercharged bomb. All right. Now, if I go over to here. Does she have a specific one that she wants? One momento, someone's still messaging me. Bro, why did you just send me a... Why did you just send me that? So confused. Thank you, I guess. Sorry, y'all. I'm just checking some posts. I mean, really wasn't a lot of people here. Yep. Wow. It's funny. King was just playing Marvel Rivals, and I just happened to see something about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Hold on. What are you supposed to be? Cutting hairs. You're a support. I'm gonna act like for a second like I understand what you actually need from me. For characters with the support specialty, the following effects can be triggered. Launching an EX special attack increases all squad mega impact. Okay. So I want to probably go with something like this. I am going to equip that onto you, and I'll enhance it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take some extra damage.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right, so now I want to do the combat mission first. Matter of fact, what is the exploration mission? Are they both 6? Yeah, I'm gonna do the exploration mission first. That's because if it's gonna level earlier, I'll probably level up by doing this. And if all I gotta really have to do is find stuff, that's fine. I can do that easy. So I think I come in as the bunny.
Find the missing W engine crate.
The missing crates.
The location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
Okay, press L or drag to move around. Adjust the camera. Use L to zoom in and out. Okay. So I gotta go over one, over one, over one.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
So if I go down. Okay. Oh, cool. So it's a little puzzle. All right. So that's where I gotta get to.
That must be the target.
Bet.
We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
And that's how I get out. All right. Press A to enter accelerated play mode. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try for the best. Hey.
The cargo crate matches the search target's mission.
Got it. So I got the engine. Now I can get up out of here. Not bad, not bad at all. Yep. Because of that, my internal level went up. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll try to jump in immediately and do that. There's some area.
Mission objective. Find you have reached the location. No targets.
Wait. Okay.
Let's check the area.
Random question. Why am I doing this?
A new route has been marked. Let's go. Wise, that must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
See, I already grabbed that. This is why I'm like,
Is my mic muted?
your mic was muted that entire time.
Nah, not then. I knew that. That's because my controller died while I was taking care of tapping. But now my system literally just said your mic is muted, and I'm like, how?
Okay, so that's what I gotta realize. I have to actually physically go back once you do the mission.
So how's the gameplay been?
So I did my first gacha. Okay, I guess I could use auto config, but I really don't feel like doing that.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
They're still hand holding me, which I'm kind of like feeling some type of way about.
I hate games that do that shit.
I've been on the stream for over an hour now, and you're still holding my hand. Like, I understand there's some people out there who don't understand games, but come on now. Like I've been playing games for 30 fucking years at this point. You're not gonna.
Ready for combat.
You're not really gonna get this from me.
Double the accuracy.
Fine.
Starlight Knights, let's go.
So I got a defensive type, I have a support type, and an attack type. The support type was the one I just pulled from the gacha. She has like this bag that shoots like a particle cannon that does pretty decent AoE and damage over time. So she's probably just gonna be my
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
oops, excuse me. My like heavy attacker when I need to do some damage.
Now, is this game cross-platform?
Yes. Or it's I know it said it was multiplayer. I'm not sure about the cross platform.
You know what game we used to play that I think you still might play that kind of goes along with what we've been doing?
What's that?
First Descendant.
I would give you that. My problem with that game is, one, it's like that game falls a lot into the realm of what I have, the issue I have with like Genshin and stuff like that. It's the type of game that does a lot better when you actually have like when you start it from the beginning, you actually stuck with it.
My turn.
I get it.
Because like now you're so far ahead and they've changed so many things. Sometimes it does get changed for the better. I'm not even gonna hold you, because you really do need like you really do need sometimes. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a fight against a decently strong monster, I'll say.
You good? I'm in a fight with some chicken.
And he's down. But yeah, no, like I got decently far in that game, and then I was like, okay, again, we're in the game too early with nothing to do, and I really didn't feel like constantly running back those missions.
Mm-hmm.
We talking to this guy, driver. Was that all the mission you need me to do? All right, I'll take it. And I got another S tier for that. Like, I know these are easy starting missions, but I really need them to like step it up. Plus,
ramp it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So I apologize for anyone that may be watching my stream. Hopefully, Razor Roshi has been entertaining you guys with the talk of the gaming world. Kind of busy right now, but that's the great thing about having but at the same time, such a part about having this stupid headset. I can go finish what I gotta do, still talk to Roshi, and handle the stream. However, still sucks.
Ooh, when I tell you, bro, the gotcha is real.
Oh god.
There's no way around it.
All I'm gonna say to the people that are watching both of our streams, y'all be careful when it gotcha games, because they will get you hooked. And yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, you know, you're about to try to show my information. Get out of here.
Ready for combat.
You're not gonna see my card information.
Did you need something? My services are expensive.
I do want to pull a new I gotta go LT and then RB. So what do I use? I don't know if I can buy. Oh, I can do one. Is that the one I want to do? Caesar is what?
I was about to make a comment, but that.
Only the.
How can I help?
I was gonna say, you can't do that, no.
Time for some hard labor?
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend some of these polychromes so that I can get some more tapes to do another gotcha, because this is all stuff that was given to me, so might as well. Like I said, I'm not gonna put any money into this. All B's and one A. And I got the man that I wanted.
And this is why I stick to Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Because, yeah.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Oh, I heard you.
Standing by. Nothing.
How can I help?
Yup. This is just me. This is just me, bro. If you go on my stream right now and look at it, you'll be like, yep, that's him. That's him to a T.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a...
You're gonna want to go look at it, bro. I'm not even lying to you.
I'm gonna look at it in a second once I'm done frying chickens. I have big back problems right now.
Every black man's dream.
Yup. I'm hungry. And there's some chicken here. Question really is, am I gonna make hot wings with these chickens? Or make barbecue wings with these chickens? And those that are watching his stream, very black. I am 11:58 at night black. Haven't gotten towards midnight just yet, but it's enough where you can't see. Stop talking.
I don't know about 11:58. Maybe 57. But not 58.
Nah. Yeah, 11:58. The sun today made me a little bit darker.
I would say like more like 12 years of.
Ah! Shut up. I know one thing's for sure, two things for certain. Somebody about to be mad. They gotta do mad dishes.
No, I know my man's here. Sorry, I had to pause to take a sip of some medicine.
Medicine.
Yeah, bro, I got that Canada Dry. Every black person knows that that's straight medicine.
Listen, if you got a cold, Canada Dry. Your throat hurt, Canada Dry. You got a headache, maybe some Advil, but definitely some Canada Dry. Like, that was our cure for everything. It probably would have been a cure for cancer if they were to be. That and Vicks. Bro, you ever have to deal with that, bro?
The Vicks? I got some right on my desk.
Now I'm talking about when you're not feeling well and feel like, and you be like, and your mother be like, it's some Vicks, gotta put it on your chest, it'll make it feel better.
Bro, I'm gonna just say this, you keep going in and out. Your mic is not as good as you think it is when it's connected to your PlayStation.
It's not my regular.
I know, but again, you're going in and out.
Well, that's what happens. Don't y'all and expect to stream.
Be like, yeah, let everyone just pray for King. You don't have to get a better setup pretty soon. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You gotta enhance that though.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Talk about it.
Oh, I just realized the thing that I could have done to fix this whole entire situation.
What could you have done?
I could have freaking remote played off of the laptop. Still set up that way. I just thought about it. Because I'm in the same room, the remote play wouldn't lag because I'm literally right there. I could have just did that and had my actual mic set up still all situated. But then I would have had to really set up OBS a whole nother way.
Mm-hmm.
Live and learn.
Have you had dinner yet?
Eat noodles to gain buffs, lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effects. So I eat ramen noodles to get buffs? Attack
Is this Naruto?
Bro, all I'm going to say is this. I'm already upset. If you don't have my pork tongatsu, spicy tongatsu ramen.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
It don't. You got vegetable. You got vegetable noodles. They got pumpkin soup noodles, fried barbecue noodles, red chili meat noodles, green pepper meat noodles, seafood noodles, mushroom noodles, smoked barbecue noodles, red chili chicken noodles, green pepper chicken noodles, fresh iced noodles, cold noodles, bone broth noodles, and that's it. Listen.
But no tonkatsu.
These are, I mean, these are probably just like
generic as fuck.
Not even that, like it's probably like to us, like we're very like tonkatsu is just another word for like a type of bone broth in just this is just essentially like the things that are gonna go in it. So I'm like, okay. They look good, but I mean this game has a lot of charm to it. I think I will say this. If you remember, bro, like Genshin Impact felt very stale because like they didn't really try to put much like emotion in the character's face. They tried a little bit harder to put emotion on some of these characters' faces. They did a little bit more on the animation. It definitely feels more like I said. Like, bro, if whenever you do decide to like check on it definitely feels more like Digimon. And you'll know exactly what I mean. Like, it definitely feels like a cyber sleuth. Like, you're running around through, like, crowded, congested, like, Japanese streets. You know, all the little shops and stuff. You can randomly run into your companion characters as they're doing stuff from different, you know, in between different missions.
Sounds like Digimon to me.
Yeah, I'm not hating it. It's just the fact that in between a lot of conversation, which is fine, it's like the combat's pretty good. But the missions are quick, so I would like to start seeing a little bit longer. And they do have mission variations, which is nice. Because Genshin was a lot of just like, go find these carrots and these apples and blah, 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 blah. And you just sit there and be like, okay, half the time I either have to go scale the side of a cliff or I have to go fight something. This is like, oh, you're going to have to like break into this thing so you get the items back. And I'm playing like a little like puzzle game versus just running around a landscape.
I like that. I like that.
You know, so right now, you can use the irrelevant material in the gadget store to buy W engines, equip them, or you can recycle them and get materials. Cool. All right. I like that. All right. Alright, so I should take a look at the gadget store. Oh, it actually wants me to go check it out. Alright. I can do that.
Good evening. We just got a new
Just cleaned out the refrigerator.
So anomaly types. Do you have any other defender shields? Okay. For characters with the defense specialty, the following effects happen. When attacked, the equipped defense increases by 20% for 8 seconds. I like the other one I have on right now because it gives flat damage reduction. And I think that's probably going to be more useful. When attack, it reduces the attacker's damage by 6% for 12 damage. Yeah, that's the one I have that I have on right now. And it gives base damage up. What does this give? I guess it also gives base damage and defense.
I can always give you some tips.
I gotta think. Where's my attacker? I'll take one of these.
Hey there, having trouble? Here you go.
Mainly because my main attack right now is Billy, who's a gunslinger.
The hash slinging, mash bringing.
Ah, you wish. No, he really is like a Deadpool clone. Okay. Cool. Oh, don't tell me that. This has like a cell phone companion.
Ooh.
I'm definitely not doing that though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like. I'm not a big fan of like trying to play real games on a cell phone.
Haha. Trying to see something. Yup.
Hey. So there's different little trial missions I can do. So why is just a heavy attack when I can link into a chain attack? Yep. I'm enjoying this game. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm enjoying this game. That's all I should have been doing. So I don't know if I actually get this character. Yep, don't worry. I know about my dodges. I know how important in these games it is to just learn enemy attack patterns and hit your dodge and get out of there and do counters. Trust and believe. I'm a whole hoe when it comes to shit like that. I will still go and check every single waterfall for a chest that might be behind it.
Yo, fuck you, Spider-Man. Still one of my favorite characters ever.
And I ended on a little finesse turn. Hey. We've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not necessarily like, I don't hate games that want to push. Can I claim these? Thank you. Is there a claim all button? No, it's not. Okay. I see. Okay.
I hate Spider.
You'll be all right, big fella.
Call me J. Jonah. The way I hate Spider.
Okay. So me and King were talking about this earlier, so I just wanted to bring it back up.
Get me out of this. Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
I fucking hate him.
The banners that are open right now for this game, of the two that have S rank characters attached to them, they have this thing where it's like 10 searches, you know, so one multi will get you a guaranteed A rank or higher. 80 searches, so 8 multis, will get you a guaranteed S rank. So again, that's kind of like how in Dokkan, if you do a multi, you get a guaranteed SSR. But like doing 8 multis in this, because I looked at the pricing. The pricing is exactly what you would expect it to be in this situation. Like it's not pretty. Matter of fact, I don't gotta talk to them. Like I said, a lot of these games, my only thing is, and this is where again, I'm gonna kind of rip on Genshin a little bit. It's a lovely game. I'm not really gonna I'm not trying to tell people not to play it. Like, definitely go play whatever game that you like to play. My main beef with it is it felt like at a certain point to progress, you needed to get certain characters. To me, I want to be at least to be able to play your game without having to do all that. That sounds like at that point you care more about my money than me playing a good game. I would rather play a single player game that, you know, I could keep replaying over and over again, and I have some type of character customization and, you know, skill trees and stuff like that over and over and over again, than to buy a live service game and I hit a wall because, oh, unless you have this certain ability that is only on these characters, you can't progress. Then you're gonna lose me.
Facts.
The only other way to get me, because now, like I said, this is why Warframe was able to pull me. You can get every premium character in that game with the exception of one. With the exception of one character. When the game first came out, I think at this point, like a decade ago, did we just do our 10-year? There was a Excalibur Prime. You could get Excalibur Prime. It was part of the Founders Pack. You had to do you could get it. It's never coming back. Everyone has asked. It's never coming back. You know, some OG accounts still have it. It's honestly not that good. When you get Umbra Excalibur, he's better than Excalibur Prime, and he has the added benefit of if you go into your operator, he will fight automatically because that's his other gimmick. All I'm trying to say is this: don't get hung up on, you know, that one character because he's honestly not even that good. You know, a lot of games have founder stuff they give out to people, but every other character, every other prime, every other weapon you can farm for. Dokkan. Now, I won't say that is true for Dokkan. However, the flip side of that is there's a lot of good free-to-play units that are very viable for later game content, in which game, if you're actually doing that content, you'll be getting stones to do multis. So you will start getting characters. So you just have to find the gacha mechanics that work for the way that you play. And if you actually value those games and enjoy those games, you're going to want to play it. If the only time you have fun playing games in the gacha realm is when you do pulls, then it's just a money grab. Alex will sit there and play Dokkan over and over and over again. Like he said, he's going to go live at 9 o'clock tonight with some Dokkan content for y'all. If I might swap over to Warframe just to prove a point. I'll sit here and run easy missions on Warframe just because I love the movement and the combat base of the game. I don't even need half the characters that I have. Matter of fact, bro, when you do that, I'm switching over to Warframe.
Okay.
Just to prove a point. Because honestly, I haven't even been playing Warframe like that.
We figured out where the strongbox is. You mean the flash drive? You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the... Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparation... Andy? Okay, everyone. Please... Our plan is... Enter the creek...
But I've enjoyed I've enjoyed Zenless.
What's wrong?
Zenless Zone Zero.
We have to show some professionalism.
I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I might do another stream of this. I'm not sure just yet. I really need to get out of the, because this entire time I've literally just been doing tutorial stuff. So honestly, it's making me lose interest in the game. I'm trying to find little things to keep perking me up, and I definitely just got a character that is more true to me than anything else. But again, I need more than that to really keep me going in the game. I need us to be able, I need you to let go and allow me to play the game. Because if the game is so linear, then now I have no say in control of anything on my next moves. Now I just kind of feel like, what's the point of playing this game? If you don't really need me to make decisions. If I'm just button mashing until you tell me to go to the next thing, y'all could watch a robot do this game. I need it to be better than that. Okay. I'm gonna take off of you. Oh, I can't even put on this man.
Ready to work.
So you don't know how you feel about him.
Services are expensive.
Okay, so okay. So it will tell you that I'm not just gonna keep shitting on the game for no reason. It does tell you when you have a good synergy of characters to go in a game, because they clearly have different elemental and attacking like types. So now that I have a couple other characters, it's like, yeah, don't use this character. We recommend these characters. It's a little hand-holdy, but I'm okay with it.
All right, we made it into the hollow.
Speaking of which, boss, who told...
That's a trait, but since we're on the same side...
Nicole, you just...
Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sent. Hey, I told you to stop. Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last two
Jeez, Nicole.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data.
Jeez.
Huh?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go?
All right.
Don't worry, Proxy. I promise promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once we wrap this up.
Nicole, I trust you.
Well,
Are you in a good
that's gonna do.
Not.
Oh, Strike Force. Marvel Rivals. I'm getting my Marvel games mixed. Honestly, I enjoyed it. There's still some things that but yeah, game has gotten a little bit better. Still have those specific characters that are annoying as hell. Spider-Man. Bro's getting on my nerves. But yeah, no. I definitely I have other people.
That means we're almost there, right?
But with the next stream that I do of this game, you guys will probably see team of people and not just, you know. So that's something definitely look forward to.
Did you?
I'll be doing Dokkan. So with that being said, I have to now switch back over to my.
But before I do, God.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever. But your audio was horrible.
Whatever. Like I said, I'm gonna switch over, but that'll be a little bit because I'm fat and I'm black and I need to eat some chicken. So I will see you guys in the next stream for Dokkan while Roshi's playing Warframe.
Facts. I'm gonna finish out this mission, and then I'll reset up the streams.
Is this how you treat your?
Wait, Nicole. Let me explain.
Don't drift off while
All right.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Let me see. Wait a sec. I'll sync it.
Huh? Were you talking to the
Ethan? Hello? Hello? Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The Hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the Hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the Hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
You use the age-old turn it off and turn it back on again to try to fix it.
The screen's still on. So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Nathan. Oh, so this is as you can see.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple.
Strongbox.
Playing dumb. Do you know?
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is...
So you're playing dumb. Okay, this device I've taken control of seems to be...
Wait.
No, my alpha data.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of, and I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your clients are messing with the wrong person. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you... Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly and I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video, I sent it to you. I'll leave the video access function for you, so...
Another way? But we don't... Okay, I'll transfer the video...
Okay. What do we got?
Get out of the way! Whoa! Watch the side. Hey! Huh? Crocs angry. Really? Of course not. Are they in some kind of trouble on the... Hey! Is everything all... Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop! Protect the Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare. It's up to you. Hey? The boss is here. The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine.
Adam.
Those ethereals are still here.
There goes the...
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
What? Are those more?
Not the ethereals.
Of course. It's the... We can ask them for help and follow them out of... That might be true if it were just us. Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you Okay, boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the... But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to us. Unfortunately, the ones they know you don't...
Enough, hacker. I'll give you the code.
Huh?
I can give you the code, but I'd need...
Still trying to bargain with me?
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy networks. We can get the password if you give us back system.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the... But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become...
We give you the proxy network account. You ruined our system. So who will...
I promise I'll save them. How's that?
Okay. Oh, but if you go back on your word, I'll make...
Even the source authentication code page was transferred.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood.
What's in the Strongbox that's so...
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out fun. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the holomass inside the strong boxes.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data,
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. Okay, enough talk.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, you learned the password is backed up on the proxy network. What?
I'm warning you.
Now that I think about it, other than instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the...
well, it looks like that's the best you've got.
Shut up!
Don't worry, mystery hack. Listen carefully. We're just fulfilling our duty. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for...
Answer my question!
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain...
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as faith and to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say?
Yeah, I don't got much to say about this, other than the fact that I'm ready to get by all this.
Connection restored.
It's a lovely video thing, but the fact that I'm still in tutorial, it's starting to bother me. Coming. All right. Why am I now playing as this character? Let's see what I got. So I gotta do this again. Bro.
Nice. Just one last batch of data left.
If y'all think this will break me, I used to play that one. What game was that? It was a Pokemon game where one of the gyms had ice tile floors and you had to do the entire slide route so everything one got cracked before it opened up to the next floor. And if you got one wrong and you walked back on a path you already stepped on, it would break you and drop you down to more trainer battles. I used to be doing that whole thing without ever having to do a trainer battle. My spatial awareness skills is high, motherfuckers. Give me any type of puzzle like that and I got you.
Only care about money. Not...
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you...
Don't try to make me feel better.
Little late to be screaming.
Proxy? Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been on. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so big. So, you.
It's not often we get to see the real.
That's not enough chit chat.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker.
So it wasn't because of Nicole Hagel.
I may be a proxy.
I knew I wasn't wrong about.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and
if that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why?
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scum. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limit if our combat strength drops again.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things. Come on, Proxy.
All right. Please start giving me more of an option to skip dialogue. Right now, that's becoming my biggest qualm with this game. It's just way too much dialogue. I get you're trying to set up the mystery of this story and what's going on with this strongbox and all this other stuff. But again, this is like maybe my 4th or 5th level that I actually got to, you know, play. Like at this point, give me a little bit more time playing the actual game, please. Am I missing something? Oh, this was open. Here. I don't know. To me, it feels like this game might need to be fleshed out a little bit more. It's close. It's not bad, but it gives like. I get the feeling like you might have known the game was a little bit repetitive, because right now, like a lot of these missions are short. Once again, I would be fine with if. With the understanding that this is like, I'm new to the game, you know, I just started, they're gonna become longer, you know what I'm talking about. I start getting some dungeon S levels where you just keep going and going and going and going. Cool, fine, no problem. But so far there's been so many cinematics and so much talking that I'm like, okay, now I'm feeling like to go play anything else. I hate to keep bringing up Warframe because I know I'm about to play in a second, but again, people's complaint about Warframe was it wasn't friendly to new players because people who had better units or better weapons and stuff like that, you know, clearly were having a lot more fun at the game, which is true. Once you get, you know, your ideal weapon and kit down, because a lot of the early game stuff, before you learn how to mod correctly and you actually have some decent energy regeneration, the game is slow. The game is rough. Not even gonna hold you. Not even gonna hold you. It is. Bang, bang. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Right.
Stay focused.
Target confirmed. Good.
Neat and tidy.
Maximum firepower!
Focus fire. Eliminating target.
Yeah, I got you, baby. Got you, baby.
You already know the code.
But I have to warn.
Wait, there's...
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promise to get you out.
So it's already empty. And took that little chip out and put it in its own head. What did I get? A? Ooh, got an S. I'll take it. All right, random footage. Oh God, I think I done put a seizure warning on this now. Yes, sir.
You're scaring me.
Not even gonna hold you.
Terms and conditions may not be transferred in any way.
Manager!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary.
The Bangbu is twitching.
Terms?
Do you agree to the above? The license agreement has been signed. Together, we will...
What a surprise.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost?
No, it's...
Things are about to...
Don't worry. Everything...
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others?
Hey, take it easy. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened. That's... okay, I've got you. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangbu, we thought the extraction...
Okay.
I see.
It was more than a little scared. You had me really worried. I was all in a panic.
If you were gonna have this much exposition, I would have really appreciated like voice actors.
They pulled you out of the HDD. The cunning hairs went out to investigate.
Never mind, you've had voice actors this entire time. My audio has just not been on. That's my mistake, everybody.
Although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you. Go take a look at the computer.
Okay. Well, I don't need to take a look at the computer. I really... Okay.
Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
So, bet that gave you a shock? The HDD system rebooted after you passed out.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain...
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose A. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to...
Wait, what user agreement? What?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive...
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the thought?
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow, and I can assist you in recovering your losses and
Wait, so you can recover?
Negative. But I can help you rebuild your... I have unlimited access to over 80% of all with my assistance. Data does not need to be accumulated.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precise. I've sorted through the anonymous. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out...
He is.
I see. I see, said the blind man. I see what you mean by like the art style of this shit looks just like Cyber Sleuth and the shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. This shit looks like something I could get behind.
Are you watching right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So then let me hold on.
Ready for combat. Nothing to
Time for some hard labor.
So you'll know when you see it. You'll know when you see it. Are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch?
Twitch.
I haven't had a chance to use him yet, but
You to a T. Oh my god, that is you to a T. Jesus Christ.
and he just has a giant cinder block with like springs on it.
That is you to a. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, the only thing I would say, at least for your stream for next time, I don't know if they have this game labeled, but it still does say that you're streaming Fortnite.
No, I know, because through Restream you can't change the game. I have to go into Twitch.
That's right.
So I'll have to take care of that after the stream, or.
But you know this looks interesting.
It's not horrible.
It definitely gives me the Digimon vibes. Definitely.
Can I? So again, I'm still going through tutorial though, and I'm not a big fan of that because I've been playing for now almost for 2 hours, and you still have it to where I can't just go and do missions I want. I have to keep following this fucking tutorial thing. So again, that's my major qualm with this. The game has a lot of charm, and it probably opens up a bit. Now there's a whole nother thing with this AI that just jumped into the game. However, you're killing me with story. You're killing me with background and lore into the story, and you're not letting me play the game. Like, the game is being too handholdy at this point, and I'm like, listen, if I'm constantly getting S rank every time I do a mission, let me do what I want to do. That at that point, you're handholding too much, because now I'm just feeling like I'm ready to go play something else. I've given it my due time, and because now I still feel like I got more tutorial to go, I might not come back to this game. Like, I'm like, there are certain things that are appealing to me. I'm not even gonna try to like dog the game too heavily, but I need more. I need more. I really need more.
I can see. So what I ended up doing, right? I ended up opening up both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch while I'm here because I was downstairs getting the kids' food stuff situated.
Mm-hmm.
But YouTube because YouTube allows me to be able to scroll back from the live to actually see shit that you've done in the past.
Right.
So 100%, I totally agree with Roshi. The game looks pretty good. I personally, from watching the pieces that I've seen Roshi do up till right now, I would give the game a solid 7 out of 10. But I don't like I personally, and me and Roshi, we do like similar games as well as way off games, like shit that he likes versus what I like. But I can honestly say that we've both come to this thing in playing video games so much. We don't like when y'all niggas spend 30 to an hour just talking. I hate games that just talk instead of getting right to the action. Like, I get it. Newer games, you got to get used to it at some type, the tutorial, quote unquote. I feel like the tutorial should only really be, truthfully, max 10 minutes. Max 10 minutes, and you should be able to enable or disable any type of hints or helps along the game after you've completed the first 10 minutes of the game. Like, you feel me? Like, I really do feel that shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes away from the experience of playing the game.
I'm not immersed now. If anything, I'm less immersed because I'm aggravated. Because you're taking away my choice. In a game, I don't mind if it's like a cinematic game like Ragnarok. Like when I first played like that game, even though all cinematic games share this, you're gonna go through that game at least once, and then you're gonna go to New Game Plus, and it's like, oh, you can't go over here until you get a new ability or a different weapon or something like that. That's different. This is purely, you can't touch this, you can't touch this, you can't touch this, you can't touch this. But you ask yourself one question. Once I finally do have access to all those things in the game, you realize that all the tutorial stuff was kind of null and void because there was ways around it. So you're just being annoying by limiting me from doing certain things. Like I can't even grind on my characters right now, which again is super annoying to me because you keep asking me to go do stuff. So that being said, I'm gonna cut it here because at this point, you're not really giving me anything else to do, and it's kind of annoying me.
Facts.
So I am going to, and the funny thing is, I'm not even going to cut the stream. I'm just going to pivot. I'm
almost finished, guys, with my setup and things.
Yeah. Yep. I'm literally just moving it over right now. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, swapped over to Warframe. It's been a minute, y'all. Really has been. All right, so I knew this was gonna happen a little bit. Warframe does use a lot more graphical stuff, so I'm gonna try to lower that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to lower that as much as possible. Truthfully told, that's usually how I play it, because when you start having a lot of people on screen, it becomes a lot. So I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm gonna make it much easier for myself. Color correction's fine. Sun shadows and decals. Character shadows will leave on. Confirm. Okay, that should help a lot. I'll probably still see some artifacting because that's just Warframe, but it should help a lot. As for what I'm doing right now, if I need to explain to people, Warframe is space ninjas with abilities, and we were just talking about gacha games, and this is mine. I'm gonna say this wrong. Araxia is the newest character. She's kind of like a spider queen lady. Don't know much about her. Maybe like that. Ooh, what's this Inferno? Oh, I already have something like. Ooh, what the heck? No, not that. Not that. What in the world? Okay, I need to go see that at a different angle, because that Inferno was crazy.
Guys, I just would like to say, for the record, I don't think Roshi really explained. I know he said this is his gotcha, but I think you guys need to really truly understand. Warframe.
You want me to show it off? Show it off.
Oh, I want you to make somebody mad, bro. I want you to piss someone off, because as my brother, let me explain something to y'all, you guys. I've been around Roshi all my life, so I've seen the start of his Warframe journey.
Facts.
When I tell y'all, I'm sorry. And mind you, what I'm about to say might be wrong. There might be actually somebody. But as far as I can tell as of right now, there aren't that many people that are seeing my brother. I'm sorry. Bro, there's nobody that's really seeing you. I can't express that enough. What you've done is with Warframe is what I've done with Dokkan. Like, niggas ain't really seeing Roshi. Like, can you please tell them about the guild? Please tell them about the guild situation and what you told me about the match. Please, I need the people to know how OP you really are, my boy.
So,
let them know.
So very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my characters, right? So, and let me just add one further thing to this before I really go ham, okay? First things first, my account rank is 21. It goes up to 30, okay? So take it, leave it for what it is. I'm not even maxed out rank. That's fine, okay? I'm going to show you guys my characters first. That's easy. You know, now I don't have every character, and there's a reason for that, because some characters just aren't in my playstyle. And like some characters, like I said, I've spent money in this game. I'm not going to spend a bunch of money in this game. I'm going to actually play the game and try to unlock characters that way. So you guys see up here, max rank is 30. If you start seeing people who got numbers up in the left-hand corner next to their pictures, that's how many times I've reset the character back to 1 and put them back up. Okay, that's important. So, so Ash I've done 3 times. Baruch. Now these are 2 different Baruchs. These are the same Baruch. This is a normal Baruch and Baruch Prime. So you're gonna see a lot of people, if they got Prime in their name, that's the more premium, the higher spec variant of the 2. You usually have to farm relics to get. So same thing. Baruch, my Baruch Prime, again, did him 3 times. Caliban 4 times. Chroma Prime, I've done him once. All these characters, 25, 21, 30, 13, 27, 30. The list goes on. Gauss 3 times. Gear 4 times. Hydroid Prime 2 times. Most of these characters are left at max rank. Kullervo, who I'm on right now, I've done 6 times. You know, my boy Rhino Prime 4 times. Revenant Prime, who I was talking about earlier in the stream, that motherfucker kind of broken because he just doesn't take damage and he can literally just sit there and you can keep spamming that ability. I've only done him once because I don't really like playing him, but I do understand why he's useful. If you're struggling with certain, I'm gonna put it like this: if you are struggling to beat certain missions dolo, I will say if you can't beat it with your best character and you can't beat it with other characters, I allow you to use Revenant Prime or Revenant. However, if your first thing to go into new content is to pull Revenant Prime, I'm calling you a scrub because you're not actually trying. Become better at your synergies, become better at modding your characters, because that's a whole nother beast. Stynax 5. He's another one that I play fairly often. Volt 3. Varuna 2. Like, these are all characters that I just keep going. And then Zephyr Prime is my last. Now you see all the other ones that I could potentially buy. I had Atlas. I ended up putting him into my Helmuth because I had to try to upgrade my Helmuth a whole bunch. So a lot of characters that you see that I might have right now are mainly because either I gave them up because I just wanted their ability for Helmuth fuel and I don't usually play them, or I just never got them. Like, I have Banshee Prime, so I'm not going to buy Banshee. The only reason why I would work on getting Banshee if I needed him to help me, which I will at some point, to get all the way up to max rank in terms of my account, because you need to do that with every character, every weapon. Like, you have to at least max them out once, because you get a certain amount of XP towards your account. So a lot of these characters, I already have their Prime, like Excalibur, have his Prime. I have a blueprint right now for Grendel. I'm gonna try to get him back. Harrow. Now this is gonna be something really funny. If you play Warframe, you're probably gonna get mad at me when I say this. I have never, ever, and I can actually show this off. I have never created, bought a Harrow at all in this game. And that's like the first Warframe people usually get outside of like when they first start playing, because it's one of the earliest quests you can do. And I think I can show this off wherever he's at. because you're just gonna see him and you're gonna see that I've never touched him. But as you can see here, a lot of other characters, all the green little emblems, these are all characters I've max ranked. And then you see bunch of characters. Mesa, I'm very close. A lot of these people that I have, I'm very close. These are a lot of primes that I just don't have at the moment, but where is he? There he is. Harrow and Harrow Prime. Nothing. Not a single bit of progression in that man at all. Same with Nyx. Who else? There all should be Valkyrie should be up here. Trinity should actually have something on her. No, I have Trinity Prime. So normal Trinity I don't have. See, Valkyrie doesn't have anything. Volt does have something. The different the different mechs and arc wings and stuff have stuff. So that's just character wise. I have characters. I put a lot into each character. Weapons, the same thing, right? Like I say, I am a melee fighter. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but toot motherfucker, because you know I got weapons that are also max ranks and I've gone through multiple times. You're gonna see some crowd favorites up here, right? The Exceltra, boom, crazy. Not only do I have it opened up multiple times, so if I go with mods, oh, I'm sorry, is that ribbons? Do I have ribbons for this gun to make it even better? Yes, I do. Do I have adapters on these things? Yes, I do. The amount of time I put into this game, I know you guys didn't see it because I had it on the Be Right Back screen. I'm at day 1,204.
Facts.
That's how many days I've logged into this game. Not how many days since I've started playing. It's every day you log in. So that's 4 years worth? Roughly 4 years worth?
Yeah, just about, yeah.
So
since we're
talking
days, like I said, Warframe to Roshi is Dokkan to me.
Facts.
Now, I would hate to tell you guys the amount of time that I've played Dokkan, but I feel like it's only right since niggas is transitioning into the Dokkan stream. I'm actually almost ready. But Roshi said over 1,000 days, which is basically pretty much 4 years. Now, for Dokkan's sake, which honestly, in about 5 minutes, reset will be ready. So when I log into Dokkan, guys, you're gonna see the amount of cumulative login days. Now that's even times where like niggas really forgot to log in. I'm gonna tell you now, for those that feel like certain games are just too much to keep going, I'm pretty sure Roshi it's more than 4 years really in terms of like for him in Warframe. For me, Dokkan has been out for 10 years. I've been playing for almost all those 10 years. To the point where I think I may either be, I think I'm at over 2,000 or I might be right underneath 3,000 days.
Okay.
But what I will say with that, like, because you have your gacha games where you can log in and you're really motivated to play them. And then you have those gacha games where it's really like you want to keep your login streak going because of the rewards, but you don't necessarily want to play the game. So there's been a lot of times where Roshi and I have, we've been tired from a long day of work or whatever the case may be. And niggas just want to play, we want to make sure that our streaks don't end because it's a lot. We do a lot in these games. So sometimes we just log into that bit and just call it a day. Just to keep the login bonuses going. Because that's how faithful we are to the game.
Okay. Hold on, sorry. For people watching me right now, and what King says is 100% true. What you're seeing me right now is do math in my head because I'm doing the mod system right now. What I decided to do while I'm playing Warframe, as we're going through this, and King's playing Dokkan, I'm just gonna keep ranking up people that I don't normally play. So it's gonna force me to have to do a slightly different play style, because I think that'll be fun. So I'm going to just do this. So right now I'm starting off with Mesa. He is a gunslinger. Passive, shoots dual wield sidearms, 50% faster, and reloads faster. Gain 50 bullets health when not using melee weapons. So pretty much he's your gunslinger type. He increases buff for using weapons. He can take other people's bullets and turn them into, damage to them. But his main claim to fame is his Peacemaker, which I don't remember if they technically count as exalted weapons, because that's a whole nother thing. But pretty much, I'm just gonna put it like this: the character turns into Bang Bang Deadpool. He gets like an AoE that pops up on this, not AoE, but it's like a what's the best way of putting it? He has like a field of view that pops up on screen, and any enemy that's within that field of view, he will just keep shooting at and shooting faster, and it's essentially auto aim, and they're usually crits. So, and it gets a damage multiplier and all that other stuff like that. So that's like what you want to use. It has an energy drain to it, so you're gonna want to probably proc him a lot for energy. Which I got right now, with energy efficiency, which makes him use less energy. I'm gonna want to put on one primed flow, which will give me more energy from the start. I have my umbral mods here. These are just for brief survivability. My man isn't really a tanky boy. I'm just gonna put that out there. He's not really meant to be a tank. He's supposed to be DPS. So what we're gonna try to do right now is keep him alive by also making it he does a lot more damage. What else do I want to do? I'll do armor and ability strength. That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough for that actually. Yeah, the armor is a little uncalled for actually. What's up?
Nah, I just had to reset some of the stuff that I had for iTunes anyway, like the music player.
Gotcha.
Because, we don't want to use copywritten music, so I'm using my own.
Okay, I will use the Soma Prime. Like I said, so amongst all my weapons, I do have a bunch of Prime weapons. Soma Prime is probably one of my favorites because I got it early on, and you will all know this as a shredder, super fast fire rate. But I also have the what do they call that version of it? My gun transforms. It becomes like a shotgun later. My secondary, matter of fact, this is what I usually do when I'm trying to level up somebody. I usually put a couple good weapons on, but I try to put on some weapons also that I need to level up as well. So what do I feel like putting on right now? A lot of these are already, ooh, I would be curious to see how he handles that. The Vesper 77 came out recently. It's like a stealth pistol, but it does like super critical damage, or super critical multiplier damage. As for my melee, I'm not really gonna give you much of a melee, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. He's not really meant for melee. However, a decent melee will get you out of a lot of crap. So I'm just gonna put on what I usually put on. No, not the Icors. I mean, I'll put those on. Those are fine. All right. Last but not least, I need to change his appearance. I want to make my character look as cool as possible. Matter of fact, I would love to buy a new skin for you, even though I really don't play you like that. What do you look like? Ooh, that's very shiny. Not a fan of that though. The was it the crunch skin? No, not the crunch skin. Which is it? I did like the Grax skin, but I didn't like the Grax helmet. Happens. Cause it's supposed to be like a gunslinger, and some of these are just coming across way too robotic. Like, I liked the Grax skin because it had more of like a leathery type of feel.
Facts.
Okay, I think it's no. I'm not. None of these skins are really doing it for me. The Devil Ranger is kind of doing it, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to stick with what I got for right now. And then I don't think I have another helmet. Cause like that could work. I'm probably not gonna spend the plat on it, but that could work. He has like a I don't know, I would call it maybe like a cowboy's hat type deal. But I'm not a fan of these attachments. I'm gonna change the attachments. The Protovire are fun. They're also evolutionary attachments, so the more you use them in certain circumstances, they change shape. They get bigger, but we are not going for that right now. You are a gunslinger. Oh, also I have on that the Protoviria Firma. Let's not use that. Let's use. This is one of my favorites right now. Even though that's kind of clashing with what I wanted to. So like, I'm also into fashion framing. So if you know what that is, that's setting up your characters. My Volt I used to have as the Flash. I had other characters themed around for like different characters. My Culvero right now, like I said, is Zenitsu. Mainly because of his first ability, which is a teleport that does crazy crit damage. And if you all know anything about Thunderclap and Flash, that's Zenitsu's signature move. That's the only move he really knows. Yeah. And my boy goes crazy whenever he uses it. So that's why we do it. You know, I'll do the orbs following because they'll make it look like she has bullets already trailing her because she's like a bullet character. Sigma wise, I'm not gonna give you a Sigma. I'm sorry. Any auxiliary? Oh, you got the Easter auxiliary still up. That's crazy. All right. So chest plates. You really don't need much of a chest plate.
Ooh.
Could give you something like this. That kind of works. Ooh, that's crazy. Did not see the Arachna chest plate part. That I don't know how I feel about that. Brosnik, that's very steampunky. I don't know how I feel about that either. Yep, as y'all can see, I got a lot of stuff in this department too. Do I want to go for the Techno Bra? Or do I want to do something else? You need to be lightweight. If you're going to be doing this, you're going to be lightweight, you're going to be moving around. So I'm not even going to give you chest armor, which this is all cosmetics. This is nothing towards the character at all. To me, it's just interesting. I usually like putting those ones on, but for this run, I might go for the Atlas. Atlas comes with a different feel to it. Yeah, I like those. And then the leg plates, I could honestly leave them as that. How the Atlas look? Not doing much better actually. Saturn 6. Ooh, no, those are too clunky. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just stick with what I got. And then your Sindana will not be that. Gotta be something a little bit more stealthy than that. Plus you're a gunslinger. You're probably not really gonna have much of a. I'll do that. Either that or that. Nah, I don't like how that looks. Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
All right, guys. As you guys can see, the stream has started. I'm on the stream starting screen. Volume is looking good on the mic. Volume is looking good on the music. Volume is looking good on you. Everything is sounding good. So, give me 2 more minutes, guys, and we will jump right into Dokkan while bro is playing Warframe. I'm going to let him entertain the people that are currently on my stream.
Yo.
Literally, they're just running downstairs to go grab my stuff and coming back to get started on some Dokkan work, which is a lot.
Thanks. I'm just finishing out modding up my character a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Hornet Strike, Auger Pack, Pathogen Rounds. So right now we're hitting for Impact Viral. We got to change that up. So if this is coming in innate electricity, which I think it is, yeah. All right. So we can actually go a whole different route for that then. Wait, is it coming in with?
By the way, my good brother,
nothing.
So if you get a couple of alerts, I put your link in a couple of the Twitch chats and stuff that I'm in currently.
Gotcha.
So you might get a couple of notifications of some new followers, some new people, just trying to spread the love, guys. Make sure that my brother and I, we get up there. Feel me? We got one hand helps the other.
We're definitely trying to grow. So every like, every subscriber, every follow definitely helps. If y'all would be so kind, as I know you can be. Ooh.
And, quick little plug from me and my brother, because my brother is my guy. For those that don't know, we don't only play games all day. We actually have a legitimate business. We do music, we do recording podcasts. We are in the media arts field outside of us playing games and stuff like that. So, and not only do we do, music and recording, but my brother over there, he's a fantastic and phenomenal graphic designer, photographer, videographer. He has other stuff just besides games, y'all. So make sure y'all go check those out. Razor Roshi on Instagram. He got a whole bunch of nice pictures, nice videos, guys. Look him up. If you need help with some consultations on video work, my boy, he pay a little consultation fee. My boy will hook you up. I'm telling you, he got the visual powers of a genius. So y'all make sure that y'all not only support Ray Shiroshi and the gaming stuff, but y'all go support him and the media art stuff that he does as well. Feel me? Y'all want to go check out the music that y'all hear in the back in the stream right now? Go check out official_Alex_Nathan on Instagram and just Alex Nathan on YouTube outside of the gaming stuff. We do a lot, guys. We do a lot. We do a lot.
I'm almost ready to go, y'all. Just trying to figure out a few more things, but after that, I'm ready to rock. I really think I should put this down. All right. So now I got my regulators looking nice. And yeah. Who do I have as my companion for you? I think I have my Volpool. Oh no, I got Claptrap. That's fine. All right. So
Claptrap.
Yeah, he's my little robot companion. He'll hit pretty hard. What else? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting that pretty soon, actually. I forgot about that. Are there any fun missions for me to run? Hijack, rescue, defense, sabotage, rescue. Not really. I'll do a Void Fisher. I'll do a Meso Fisher. What? Did it not want to register? Oh, it's expired. Okay. Okay, well, I'll do this Lilith run then. All right, randomly put on a relic. I still have a lot of forma left. All right, I'll do a relic run right now. That'll be decent because then I'll have enough stuff. Next time Barrow comes around, I can really sell some stuff. But I gotta start doing the whatchamacallits. There's like a game you can do to make a lot of money very fast, and I gotta start doing those. Ooh, a lot of enemies over there. Hold on.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah.
You're near a fissure.
Bang 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 bang.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant.
I don't remember exactly how to run this character.
None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused.
Yeah, I gotta fix the controls on this. I'm way more twitchy than I normally am. And that's not just because I'm streaming to Twitch right now. I'm sorry, that was really bad. Yeah, this ain't nothing. This is actually like super easy on the grand scheme of things. Spray and pray, my friends. Spray and pray.
That's it. You
In fact, what weapons I put on again? Oh, the Vesper. Yeah. I'll use this one for a bit. Where's that? Boom, boom. Yeah, so if with the Vesper, I wasn't a big fan of it coming out because, like I said, I'm more of a melee fighter. However, what I do like about the Vesper is it has this like hard point crit damage thing. So if I actually get people in the crosshairs, you'll see that little green crosshairs will pop up, and it will do like crit damage on them, I believe. I should get another fissure any second now. Yep, there it goes. Now, if this was one of the other weapons, the transforming weapons, this would also be working towards getting them like... Forgot I still have this thingy on. Yeah, like I said, I gotta fix his my controller sensitivity. Hold on. Because that's really gonna end up bothering me a little bit. Aim sensitivity. I probably didn't need to go down that far. Ooh, dang, what are you trying to do? Confirm? Yeah, I don't know. Warframe's always been weird with the flicks. So you just kind of have to get your feel for it. I'll admit that I'm definitely running I'm running slow because normally I'd be doing my fucking hops all day.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like I said, Blitz is good because Mesa doesn't need much in the way of experience. A couple missions and they'll probably get to rank 30 and then I'll have him fully mastered. The Vesper is going to need a lot. And like I said, like it's slow. It has decent damage. It's probably good that I'm actually pairing him, like namely like the gun has a gender, pairing it with Mesa because it's already going to have the buff for ballistic damage. But I actually think the Vesper would shine with more like Ivara. If I'm gonna have like more like stealth damage, you would set off the alarm like a freaking bitch. All right, Like, I'm not in danger here at all. Like, this is probably one of the easiest missions you could run right now. I'm doing this for just, oh, I'm locked out. I forgot. Let me do the easiest puzzle in the world. Boppity boopy. See, now, if I go over here, see, the vets, just like that, the vets were low out because it benefits from having those headshots. All right. Wait, what? Oh, you're up there. Plus Claptrap, that bubble you guys see keep popping up, Claptrap does that. It slows incoming enemies and bullets.
Now get to extraction.
So anything that would be doing a lot of damage to me right now is not. It's fine. Man, I don't really need to keep downsighting for this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Boom, chakalaka. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Like I said, I don't play Mesa a lot. I played it a little bit, but I didn't realize that the shield emitter dudes, they would actually block his peacemakers. That's just annoying. But that's why you always run a companion on you, so they can, you know, hit one of those other people for you. I have not done any Nightwave for this season. I probably could grind it out fairly quickly if I needed to.
Another job well executed.
But at the moment, I'm actually gonna take Fulman Prime. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta run to the bathroom. Just give me like 2 seconds, y'all. I'll be right back. I am back. Yeah, that was I don't remember if I actually had the Fulman Prime blueprint. I can check. Nope. Memory serves, I actually had stuff for this, but I guess not. I can build another Soma, but the weird thing is, like, at some point I will have to, because I haven't used the Soma before. Because I've had the Soma Prime for a long time actually. But yeah, the Vesper's getting up there. I don't think, did I mod this at all? I did mod it. Okay. I mean, okay, I gotta give you some type of elemental, because that's problematic actually. You know what? I could do this. The radiation's probably not the best, but It's not bad either. All right, we'll jump back into it. Welcome everybody. Welcome if you're just tuning into the stream. What's up? What's up? I'm right now streaming with my boy King Stratos, who's also live over on Twitch. Twitch/King Stratos, and YouTube/King Stratos. So go check those out. He's playing Dokkan right now, so we're both doing something a little bit different. That's okay. I was playing Zenless Zone Zero before, and it was okay, but the tutorial was way too long, and we decided to switch over to our preferred gachas. And yeah, we're taking it from there. So right now I'm doing a relic run. I'm doing a bunch of easy relics just to get them out the way, because you'll see in a second. I got a lot of relics. I ain't trying to say nothing. I got a lot of relics. Which is fine. So I'm just gonna keep eating away at those as much as I can, doing some missions. I'm also trying to just max rank characters that I don't often use. So I don't use Mesa too much. Not saying I don't like as a character, but I just never get around to it. So this is actually pretty good because it gives me something to do with a lot of the characters and weapons that I just don't readily use all the time.
Eliminate all corpus.
Pop. Switch over to the Vesper because
you need them to open
Void Fishers.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Ooh.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Excuse me.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
All right, I've almost gotten my settings where they need to be. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Didn't see there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oop. Oop. Hey. What did I say about charging me? Don't do it. It's a bad idea. What else we doing? Are you really shooting me from that doorway? Oh, you're not. Sit down. Thank you. Oh. Cool. That was quick. I just gotta kill the rest of these enemies.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like I said, I could put on the Soma Prime right now and go ham, but I'm like, it's already max rank. Did you really lock? Oh, TCG. Oh, well, both Dokkan and TCG just loaded my phone. So, oop, give me this. If y'all want, I will switch to one of my melee builds and I'll go ham so y'all can see that. King, I don't know how far away you are from the mic, but just hearing you yell out, "Do it!" is fucking nuts.
Walkers incoming.
There's a joke that I'm gonna say mostly me, because it definitely kind of fits more my mentality, but you know, obviously, you know, it's an inside joke for us, but okay, the context and the joke are the inside joke. The joke itself is from a meme. If y'all have ever seen the Goofy, like it's like kind of like a weirdly drawn where he's just like, I'll do it again. Like that literally is me in a lot of situations where like, people are like, don't do it. And I'm like, I'll do it again. And I don't really mind telling on myself so much. Because quite honestly, like I said, like in this certain situation, there was a lot to it, and everyone didn't, all parties involved, the family, the state, everyone else chose not to persecute. It literally just so happened to be this one employer was like, yeah, nah, we done. But yeah, no, I had a situation where I was working in the school and this kid was, you know, 15, 16, and a lot of kids there had like mental health issues. And he had one of these days where he was trying to get a little brolic. He was going Super Saiyan on a motherfucker. And like I said, like I'm good at my job. You know, King can attest to that, but I know you don't have to take our word for it. But I'll just say it like this. I have an open wound on my back that's constantly like bleeding. And that's gross. I'm sorry if some of you don't like hearing about blood and gory stuff. It's from a bunch of wounds actually, but it's just, I have, my back has a bunch of problems. This kid, on top of like about to get jumped by other classmates because he was becoming so annoying. I was trying to get him out the classroom peacefully so we could go calm down in another space. And then this kid decides to charge at me full force. And then when he hit me, he then sucker punched me right in my wound. So out of pain, I reacted, and I ended up kind of judo throwing this kid a little bit. Not okay. I self-reported. I turned my, I went to them, I was like, hey, I'm not trying to get away with anything. This is what happened. These are my medical records, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm saying, his parents were fine. The state was fine, because this type of thing in my state, you have to go through the state. But yeah, no, the employer, the school was like, that's not okay. There's never any excuse. But I'm just going to say something. The school had tons of compliance issues, to which I turned over a whole stack of shit to the state about, because I was going to be like this. Listen, I was fighting tooth and nail with the administration on this. This neither here nor there. Both my parents were educators and administrators for the Board of Ed in my city, well known in the state. So when it comes to education and how to handle myself, I know how to do it. Now, when they and other colleagues were telling me, yeah, no, you were within your right, blah, 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 they wrongfully terminated you and all that other stuff, all I said was this: I'm not going to make it a big deal. I'm not going to make it a big deal. If I wanted to try to hide and get away with it, I could have just lied and said nothing, because honestly, that's the type of building that was. If you never talked about the problems, they would not have come up. But again, trying to paint a picture about my own character, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not out here to fight kids, but it happened. So let me, be honest about it and keep it moving. They didn't like that. That's fine. And honestly, like I said, a bunch of people said the real reason why they didn't want me there wasn't that incident. That incident was just what they used to get me out. The real issue was I kept raising issues compliance issues that they kept having, and they were getting tired of me because they knew I was well connected in the education system, and that I was starting to name names because they would call in people, because this school is technically like a secondary school or therapeutic school. It's an alternative school for those of you who know, and you go based off of the districts. The districts pay you, so you have to go back, and they'll come in, and the districts will check that you're doing the right thing. Kids have PBTs. I'm not going to go into anything specific, but these are things that if you do this type of work, you will know about. There are certain compliances that the school has to follow. If a kid needs to have an EpiPen in the classroom, it has to be in the classroom. It can't be anywhere else but the classroom. For one of my students, they're like, oh, it's in the nurse's office. I'm like, no, the PBT says it has to be in the classroom. They're like, oh, well, we're telling you it's fine. And I'm like, okay, cool. We'll call his district and call his parents, and you tell them that. They got so upset with me, like, well, listen, this is how we do things. I said, that's not how the state does things, and you get paid by the districts in the state. So don't tell me to not do my job if you're not going to do yours. Like I said, so they didn't really like me. They didn't really like me. They used that as a reason to get out. So anyways, yeah, I judo through a student. This is going back to the whole point. I judo through the student, but out of pain by accident. And then now, cause I still deal with kids, but I keep telling them, I was like, listen, I've already thrown one student. I'll do it again. I'm like, do it again. And it's purely meant as humor. I'm not actually gonna go around throwing children, but just to. I'm a throw. All right, listen. Like I said, the parents didn't have an issue with it. The state didn't have an issue with it because, like I said, I came forward.
And you were honest.
And it was more funny because, like I told I told King and like the state ended up hitting me on the side. I mean, like, hey, that building has a lot of compliance issue and a lot of people coming in and out, and you're not the first person to talk about issues going through that building. Would you like to talk to us about some of the things you've seen? I said, absolutely. Where do I begin? Do you want a whole folder of compliance issues that I've had now for over a year? That lady went, you have a folder of compliance? Oh, I said, oh yeah, pictures, videos. What do you want? She said, I'll take everything. I'm like, do you take WeTransfer? I know you do. What's your email? Sent her everything. Because not only did my mama not raise a fool, my malicious compliance is crazy.
Facts.
Well,
Side note.
Yep.
Don't mean to distract you or anything. Keep that thought.
Keep that same energy.
Facts. Guys, as you see on my screen, I have logged into Dokkan, right?
He's done it.
Now, Roshi, the total logins is 3,036.
Sheesh, this man has never touched a vagina. I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's a clear lie with 2 children. That's a clear and blatant lie.
You could have adopted.
Yeah, my daughter, who looks just like me, I adopted her by a gene splicing experiment. Sure.
Well, if you ask the cops, all black people look the same.
I'm gonna eat my chicken wing now.
Get your money, black man. Get your money, black man. I was so stupid. I didn't do the lucky number draw thing.
Bro, so I got 30 stones because I picked so what I did was I picked 4 different numbers. I think I just did 4, 5, 6, and 7. But I put 2 in each.
Facts.
I forgot which one I put like 3 of the votes in, but I ended up putting 2 in each, and 7 came up. So I was like, yes, and then 3 came up. I was like, fuck.
You know what's crazy? Didn't Truth say pick 7?
He definitely did, and I did not follow any instructions, and he definitely said pick 7.
Well, while King,
he definitely got 105 stones from that.
Facts. If he actually did that, he got a shit ton of stones. I'm doing my TCG pool right now. I didn't get shit.
What event I want to start in? You know what? We're gonna go into Ultimate Red Zone guys versus the Red Ribbon Army. I honestly do not have any type of faith that I can win this event.
Don't say that. You got this, big dog.
Screw it. I'm gonna use my GT Hero squad.
I believe in you.
I do not believe in me because these guys apparently, you literally, with the new events that have been coming out, you could literally look to your left for like 30 seconds, right? And then as soon as you look back, dead.
Oh, facts.
Thought you built up your defense or your offense enough. Nope. Dokkan was like, bitch, I'm finna destroy you with General Blue. And you're like, who?
Listen, I'm gonna say it's just real quick. Who is General Blue? No, I'm joking.
Okay, so this is
I'm joking.
No. So I'm doing the Red Ribbon Army Ultimate, whatever you call it. Now, the first couple of times that I ran this event, this was not the case. As soon as I start the rotation, there's bombs on the screen, and if I line up and take the key that has the bombs inside of them, I get damage dealt to me. There's a problem when literally your strongest unit on your team, the typing of orbs that are now pretty much like tampered with are for him.
Yeah. I'm sorry, big dog.
Dokkan.
All right.
I can't even say count your days.
Because
you have 10 years worth.
Whoa. Y'all asked for it, and I decided I'm gonna do it.
What did the people ask for?
I'm putting on a melee build right now.
Oh, you're putting on the show off build. Gotcha.
I'm trying to think of what. I'll put the Higasa on. I don't normally use that.
And And this is where I think I have to. Oh my god! I don't want to use an item so freaking early.
So I'm gonna just show off my mods first so y'all can see. My base attack on this is 1700. My crit chance is 93%. Sorry, 93.8%. And I do 7.5 critical damage on this. And it's an incarnate weapon. I just remember the name of it. It's an incarnate weapon. So when it does evolve, it does a base of 2200 damage.
Well, damn.
And memory serves, it has increased range and it leaves behind toxic clouds every time I attack. Right now I'm using Baruch Prime, who is, he used to be my first, he used to be my main. Cluvero right now is my main because Cluvero has more survivability, but as you can see, I have Hellish Shards into Baruch Prime. This is my DPS. He is broken. I want you all to understand that. He has been Helmuthed, which means he has Nourish, which is a bunch of toxin procs and actually helps me get energy regen. I left Lull to put people to sleep. I have Desolate Hands, which gives me up to 90% damage reduction. And then I got my main, which is Serene Storm. I just want you to know one thing. This man hit so hard, I can take out level capped enemies easily. And the only setup I need is this man just let me hit lull a couple times and let me throw out Desolate Hands like once or twice. Let me get my full restraint meter down, which then, by the way, increases my damage reduction. I'm in there. And just so you also know, this isn't my best melee. I'm not putting on my best melee.
Is Rhino?
No, I'm talking about melee weapon.
Oh,
I'm not putting on my best melee weapon. No, so Culvero is my best melee attacker because his first ability is a teleport, and his crit multiplier. I can hold on.
Because I'm watching.
I'm gonna swap over to his because it's more of a thing. Like this is also just like a test kit, but I need to his first ability, Wrathful Advance. It teleports and then it does a melee crit chance of 546%. Now, that may just seem like it's a high chance of crit, but the way this game works, there's different tiers of crit. So the more percentage of crit, the higher your crit actually goes, and it stacks with other damage multiplication mods. So I usually run, like he has on him, Nourish, which is also a damage increaser. So, and a good melee. So pretty much you can see huge red crit numbers in the millions if I have them. Yeah.
What's good, Phantom Dragon AG? I was not expecting to see your name up here.
Blast from the past.
Wow, I mean, he goes by Drace now, but yeah, I was expecting that. What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. I know it's been a long time.
That man. We want to talk about a gamer right there. That man. If we want to talk about someone who annoyed the fuck out of me with Isabel, that man.
Oh, shut up. I will say this much. You guys, now I, at one point, felt like I was the Dokkan King of this bitch amongst my friends. I have easily been surpassed by this man Drace that is on my YouTube page right now. And when I mean by surpassed, I mean he's rank 999 while I am 668. I've been playing the game longer than him, if I'm not mistaken. So you figure you do that math of things, and I'm going to die. I just saw my screen. I am going to die. I am going to die. Oh my goodness.
All that talking
I should
shit,
have
and for
used
what?
home. Yep.
All that
Here I
talking
go.
shit, and for what?
No. Trust me. I even said I did not have any faith in my team going into this. I had no faith whatsoever. Okay. I'm gonna matter of fact. I appreciate you, bro. He said he had the best teacher for Dokkan. And I'm hoping you're talking about me and you're not
I
talking
feel
about
like he's
true
looking in a mirror when he said
Inogenic.
that. I feel like he's looking at himself in a mirror. He's like, I had the best teacher.
Yo.
I had the GOAT as a teacher. He's like, are you talking about yourself, aren't you? He's like, yeah.
I think I'm gonna use my Majin Buu team.
I heard that.
This is a new time. I'm gonna be honest. I have not used this team yet since I've gotten the new Majin Buu unit, the Tech, Buhan. So
Shout out Houston
honestly,
Life for following. Appreciate you, bro.
Facts. Okay,
Or person, whoever you are.
Bring him into it, and then where is he?
I still have 12.
There he is. Yeah, no, I think this team might actually do some good. Maybe I need to put him as the category leader though. Because what are you? 180?
Okay, what does that do? Reduce the amount of combo count needed. Ah. Okay. Don't really want that.
All right, there we go. Had to switch up the
Impact.
No, I need a Majin Buu unit.
Does Impact do what I think it does? I'm not a big fan of Impact.
All right, here
actually.
we go. Let's jump into the event and see what we can do.
Lightning and I forget what that does. Does this make Toxin? Corrosive. Corrosive is cracked right now. Hold on.
Whoa. Okay,
yeah. That could be a big dog.
Clearly, this one is stronger. So,
or do I want to do radiation?
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Oh boy! See, the problem with this one right now. Okay, Buhan. Okay, that's it. I only get one.
All right, so I'm gonna prep y'all right now. What you're about to see or not be able to see on my screen is there's gonna be a lot of artifacting, because the way I'm gonna be whipping and nay around the screen, melee attacking people, is going to make it look like I put my video in a blender. So I'm not gonna apologize. I'm just gonna tell you that King yelled at me to do this.
I said that's fine because you gotta take them next Saturday. I have another service play next Saturday, so you gotta take them Friday and Saturday. That's fine.
All right. What we got here? Lavos. Ooh. I kind of want that, man. If I can get the
I shouldn't have did that. Oh my god, that shit took me to half damage. I mean half health.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
Come on, Bominos.
Get rid of those key orbs, but I mean.
Alrighty then.
Come on, Kid Buu. Come. Oh yeah, I mean that was clean.
There are void
that was real
in the
clean.
area. Use these
Hopefully
to
I can.
open a relic.
You know, so I can avoid. No.
Look out for reactant.
6 out of 7
They're
links.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack
3
open
out
a
of.
relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Do I
Stay
put
focused.
him
There's
here?
a heavy unit approaching.
I don't even necessarily remember what Majin Buu does, because this is my first time using him.
Majin Buu does
He
chocolate?
guards all attack. Yeah, no, I
Finish your
have to put
mission
him
to find out
first.
what's
I have to put
inside.
him first. Okay, so he has to go here. Hopefully this does this,
robotic
and
signature
hopefully
detected.
I'm
Lock and
praying to God, because I do not want to use an item yet. I'm praying to God that Strength Kid Buu can survive 2 hits after super attacking.
All right. Well. Oh, you are on a burst out. Like I can't kill this mother in 2 seconds. First of all, everyone go to sleep. Oh, well, I should have done that after I killed them, but that's fine. Take over the burst so real fast. All right. Oh, I didn't even put my nourish on.
Bosses that literally, I know for a fact that my LR Buhan, he's maxed out, level 10 links, and you mean to tell me that a super attack from him, you nullify his damage to do 0? I hate that shit. I know he did over 100,000 damage. So there's no reason why literally my Kid Buu, who is type disadvantage, is doing damage to this unit. But when never mind, I spoke too soon. What y'all doing?
Just so y'all know, you are not looking at the screen wrong. I have 32 of my daggers out, which it's still 90% defense reduction, but that only dips down once I get under 15. As you see, I'm not taking any damage right now. But in a second, I'm about to break the game. Here we go. All right, that burst is dead.
Physical Kid Buu, please don't take no damage.
Facts.
Oh, that's right. Ooh, see, this is why I like this Majin Buu team. They low key slap. With that new Majin Buu that was added to this team actually might be in my top 5 or 10 teams that I currently can make in this game.
Yeah.
Ooh, do I use his active skill? Or do I wait?
Mission complete. Excellent
I mean,
work,
up to you,
Tenno.
big dog.
No, I'm gonna need you to stack up. No! I need him to stack up some more. But what about you?
All right, Brooks. Brooks max ranked again. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, buddy.
Is that a permanent buff?
Which one?
No. I think when I use my Buhan's active skill for his domain, I think this is a permanent buff.
That's what's
or
up.
maybe that's just for the domain.
Maybe I got my suit and tie.
Yeah, no, I gotta use it. I have to use it because literally I died too quickly last time. Good thing is I have 2 of these, so I can literally use both domains when I really feel like it. The only thing that sucks about this particular mission, they want you to beat it once, but they also want you to beat it with a Dragon Ball Saga team.
Beat it. All you gotta do is beat it.
And unfortunately, without your boy Master Roshi, I can't do this event. Like, there's no way I can beat this event with the Dragon Ball Saga team without that. Oh, why did you stun my Buhan? I needed him to attack you.
You know it.
He was literally type advantage, and you stopped my man from attacking you.
What is? That's it.
Oh, I might die here. I might die here. I might. He's not gonna. If this character doesn't super multiple times, I might be good. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I got scared.
That's a penis?
I think I have to leave Majin Buu here. I have to leave physical Kid Buu at the end to tank those hits. You know, this is the rotation. Crazy thing is, I need all these int orbs for next turn. So please don't die. Oh, he's gonna stun me again. Oh.
I decided to do some Nightwave missions.
Oh, that just pissed me off, low key. What the fudge?
No.
I just realized I have to go to my channel and edit something real quick.
Your
Oh no, it fixed my gaming category. I just gotta fix my tags. At least for Twitch, because I decided I'm just gonna stream both with Restream like you. Goku Black.
I don't think y'all understand what's about to happen to this ship. Because this is all I need to do for the Nightwave mission. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Boom. How to destroy one cruise ship with forward artillery. Boom. Batten down the hatches. Yeah, you're not a threat. I just hope you understand that. And because I don't like you, I'm gonna do the same thing I did to your friend to you. I'm going to take this forward artillery and I'm gonna shove it.
Thanks, guys.
Boom.
Thank you so much for joining the stream and joining the Stratos Saiyans. Make sure that you also go on my boy Razor Roshi while he's streaming Warframe and go like his. Go follow him. You know what to do. We appreciate you guys following us. My goal, personally, I don't know about Roshi's goal, but currently my goal, at least by the end of summer, I want to have at least 50 subs on Twitch, and I want to get to 100 subs on YouTube. So let's try to make that happen, guys. Make sure you like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I don't know what my boy Roshi's goal is. But if he has a goal, go help him achieve his.
Well, I mean, I actually do have a goal that I want to accomplish, guys. And honestly, I'm gonna say you shared this, bro. If you guys were here for the earlier stream, when King was playing Marvel Rivals, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Equipment is always going in and out. Personally, my Elgato has been crapping out. I have an old HD 60s. I'm trying to get one of the 4K ones because, you know, we always trying to get better views and better stuff, but lately it has been just having connectivity issues. So I'm like, you know, it's not on the screen currently because it gets annoying to constantly just have it sitting on the screen, but I'm trying to reach a dono goal of like 165 so I can try to buy a new one of those so I can keep doing streams. But there's other stuff in the way that we're trying to gather as well. Like we're trying to get this new podcasting studio up and running. So it's, you know, we have most of the equipment for that because this is, you know, we've been doing music recording podcast videos for a long time, but you know, now we're trying to move back into the space of having our own studio and really trying to grow from there. So it's just going to be a lot of, furnishing and decorating and stuff like that. We have a space that we're looking at currently. So yeah, if anything, that might turn into my new goal because that's way more important to me than a new Elgato. Like, because this studio could turn into a way that us, our friends, our colleagues, like we could, start hiring people and really turn this thing into, jobs, careers for people in our community. So keep an eye on that. We'll constantly be giving you guys updates on that. There's talks about a GoFundMe going pretty soon. So, you know, just anything, just keep a lookout. You know, if y'all hear anything coming soon, just, you know, just if you can, you can. If you can, you can't. Don't feel bad. And just keep rocking with us and keep joining the streams and talking with us. And that's good too. You know, we enjoy having y'all here. Y'all bring interesting conversation and perspective into things. Or just having people, you know, pop up and just, you know, say what up. So whatever y'all do, we appreciate you for it. And you just keep rocking with the stream. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming tonight. But because I've already been going almost 4 hours now.
Facts. I mean, the accumulation of all the streams that we've been doing together, it has been a pretty much, like we said, guys, it's been an all-day situation. We told you we would. We delivered. You know, and for me personally, it was broken up into different streams. You know, one being Pokemon at first, but I really wasn't feeling it. And sometimes, guys, when you stream, you're not really feeling the game that you want to stream, you know? And that's okay. That is totally okay. Sometimes you just need to, you know, change it up a little bit, switch it up. Do it. Sometimes you're the people that are watching your streams, they might love the fresh new aspect of a different video game to look at while you playing. You might actually have more energy to a different game. Like example, Dokkan for me, you know, we can sit here talk about whatever, and I'm playing Dokkan and I'm having a good old time, good old fashioned time. I don't have to do too much. I'm literally, it's a bubble pressing game. It's a bubble popping game. The end of the day, you guys, we can't deny what Dokkan is. It brings my attention, you know. When's the last? It's been what? I think 5 years since the last episode of Super, I think. And then we got Daima, which was okay. You know, I'm not, as a Dragon Ball stan, I'm not saying that Daima wasn't, you know, that, because it had the Dragon Ball aspects. It had Dragon Ball memorabilia in terms of like, it just reminded me of the good old Dragon Ball days. Not Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball days. However,
you have remembered well how the
Taro,
themselves.
I need you to listen to me when I talk to you. Come closer to the mic, to the speaker. I need to talk to you. I want to just address one thing that was publicly said the other day that we need to have a discussion about. I know that the good old Kara Toriyama gave you his blessing, and you now have Dragon Ball Z in your hands. But to kind of go out on the limb and say that Goku's the strongest character in anime, and to also say that you feel as though, mind you, opinions are opinions, but because now you are technically the owner of DBZ, we kind of have to listen to what you say. And you basically said Goku could basically beat almost everybody. And you made everything canon, bro. Everything related to Dragon Ball Z, you've decided to make canon. Why?
Yeah, I don't get that one, big dog. Y'all had a lot of hits, but you had a couple misses. I'm not. It was okay that they were alternate universe theory shit, but now that you said they're all canon, I gotta look at you like, really? This is what we're doing?
There's a I'm gonna say it. Dragon Ball Evolution was ass. Why? Who? And it's like, I saw the interview with the guys that did Dragon Ball Evolution. Because mind you, I think either the director of it or either the director or somebody that played in the Dragon Ball Evolution movie was also Zamasu from Super. So a lot of people, when they ask him, they're like, "Yo, didn't you do that butt ass?" And he's just like, "Yeah, we don't claim that.
We don't talk about.
We don't claim that." As well as literally, he said when they did the premiere in Japan, you know, claps, like the I'm kind of glad it's over clap versus the oh my goodness we got a live adaptation of something that we thought is very cool type of clap. Like y'all knew they hated it. Y'all, Torotaro, your people hated it, man. Why would you go and then say that this is something that you can put canonized? No, 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 no. It was okay when you said the video games. It was kind of okay when you said the anime spin-offs. So basically the Turco, One Piece, and DBZ crossover event that happened. You're basically saying it's canon. That was okay. But certain things, man, you just gotta leave alone.
Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Not what you're saying. I got an ephemera that looks all glittery. Could spend the money on it. I don't feel like spending the money on it, but I agree with what King is saying. So you had some hits, but you had some misses too, my guy.
And those misses, those are some big misses, big dog.
You know, I feel like there was another way you could have taken a lot of that. Oh, this is Citrine's. Oh, I see. It puts like glitter all over your character. Makes her all sparkly. Yeah, no, but yeah, I kind of feel like you could have taken that another route. Could have definitely taken that another route.
Definitely could have took another route, but it's okay because you got to do what you got to do, big dog. You do what you do. Just know that it's not what we wanted.
Just know that I'm judging you. Just know that
I'm not.
No, I said just
know that.
Just know that I'm judging you.
Absolutely, absolutely, and I'm pretty sure almost everybody, like, over there was probably just like, "Databayo Sasuke," like what?
You know, I feel like there are a lot of characters, a lot of side stories. Cause don't let me forget, you didn't just say everything was canon. You made a point of saying everything is now canon, including Shallot. You called Shallot out by name. So my question is, why? What are your thoughts on this? You don't got to dump everything right now. Lord knows you won't. But Akira Toriyama was notorious for letting people hypothesize things and then be like, wouldn't it be really cool if this was going to be a thing? And then he'd be like, yeah, now that y'all want that so bad, I'm not going to let y'all dictate my story. I'm going to do my story how I think I should do the story. Case in point, Gohan fell off until he came back. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. And though, that's my boy Gohan's my favorite character, I will say the way that nigga came back.
Yeah, no, I liked how he came back.
Huh?
I like how he came back.
I hear all the haters in the background talking about, well, Gohan, he doesn't have to train in order to be one of the top ones, so I don't believe that he's really the top. Like,
Dude.
Exactly.
Do you want a little? Do you want a little cheese with that wine?
Exactly. Hold on. I gotta go to my YouTube page to see that comment a little bit more clearly, because you are absolutely right. Yes.
What did he say?
It says Goku is the strongest, yet gets cooked in his UI form by Black Frieza. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Your boy over here getting washed, Tortara, and you saying that he's the strongest. That's why I was said we gotta
Hold
have
on.
a conversation, bro.
Hold on. Let's take it to the next. I mean, because that is 100% facts. In the story, we watch Goku get washed in his own anime. But you said strongest anime character alive. First off,
Saitama.
Can we? I'm gonna go there in a second because my argument is always to bring up Saitama because his power is literally victory. But you're trying to tell me like the way Goku, he's Goku for this for me. You're trying to tell me how Goku wouldn't have been beaten by someone like Lelouch, like Death Note, by someone who has stronger mental power than Goku. Because most of the time, Goku's response to things is throw hands. He gave Cell a sensu bean. That's not a smart nigga.
Well, I will say this. The mental training Goku has gone through, even though this nigga can be a dumb nigga, and he can be a dumb nigga. First off, Super. Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna hit you again. Okay, let's say he has some mental blocks because they didn't do that to my boy Hulk in the MCU, but they're gonna give it to Goku, right? Right? Of course they are. But anyways, I'm gonna say it like this. Fucking Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins. Full fucking counter, bitch. If you can't take your own attack, it's coming right back at you twofold.
I mean, that nigga Goku used to train with, he was literally shooting himself.
Boy, I'm trying to say, I
get it though.
There are people whose powers are literally just, I am rubber, you are glue. It's literally bullshit. Goku is a top tier fighter. You didn't say he was the best fighter. You said he was the strongest anime character. That spans a lot of shit. Like I said, I could write down Goku or Kakarot, because I guess that'd be the only caveat in fucking Death Note, is that you would have to know his real name in order to put in the Death Note. Newsflash, Goku's already died a couple times, but he has these Dragon Balls that can wish him back to life.
And that's pretty much the caveat behind that.
So is he the strongest character because technically in his universe he can just keep getting wished back?
And then you got to worry about, because he made such a bold claim, then you got to also now put into consideration, okay, which version of Goku are we talking about? Because now there's multiple motherfucking versions of Goku. So it's like, yo, are you just saying Goku overall is the strongest? Or because you can't say that because there's too many versions of him to pick from for you to say that. Now, there are some really, really strong versions of Goku that could probably go toe-to-toe with some of the top tier strongest anime characters in anime. But that's not to say that he's not going to get his ass whooped. Like, come on. Every character, with, again, the exceptions so far that I've seen, Saitama being the nigga, everyone has a weakness in some type of capacity. Goku, yours is being a Saiyan. Let's just keep it a buck. Yours is being a Saiyan. The love and will to fight fucks you up so badly because it's like, you don't know when to stop.
Hold on.
You don't know when to quit.
Hold on. I got another way to beat this nigga. I'm poisoning all your food. Goku is an A1 big back. That man is a glutton among gluttons. Him and Luffy, them motherfuckers, they see food, they're like, damn, I'm hungry. Boy, I'm putting bleach, arsenic, I'm dropping some rat droppings in there. Bro, I'm putting every diabolical thing in his food. And I'm gonna just sit there and like this.
Poison senzu beans?
Bro, I'm smacking them shits right out of his hand. You try to pick one up. He's like, sensu beam. I'm like, nope.
That's literally what he's gonna go to. He's like,
bro, I'm turning into Matumbo. No. Not in my house. Nah, I'm smacking them shits right out of his hands. I'm an A1 point guard. I'm smacking the shit out of that shit. Nope. Get out of here.
okay, I got another, because I got to make things difficult, because
I see that.
It's fun to bring these other aspects into it, right? Okay, cool. You Matumbo the motherfucking beans, right? What if he has enough energy to instant transmission to Dende? Because now we also You were doing so good, Boo Team. Come on. But yeah, nah. If Goku's able to instant transmission straight to fucking Dende in a split second after you done poisoned it and matumbled him, what do you do in that scenario?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. We all know the second I put anything in this man's food and he realizes it's me, it's game over. Okay, I'm not surviving a Goku punch.
No, wait, because he's gonna be like, that's not your strongest form. I'll wait.
Bro.
And then all you see is bro running. He just slowly turn around and just.
Bro, I'm going back to bed at that point because the way he just insulted me is like, is that the type of time we're on right now?
He basically said, hey, I know you look strong, but you could be better. That's not your strongest form.
What would be worse if he looked at somebody else? He's like, he's not even in his final form yet. And he's like, damn, you didn't even address me. You addressed my mans and told him I'm lacking. That's diabolical. You just told me I wasn't him to my face. Like,
okay. I got it. Okay. Enough with Goku. Let's rank on somebody else for a second. I got a question.
The
Krillin, right?
Oh.
Krillin is supposedly, because I still argue with motherfuckers to today. When I am in my Dragon Ball Z groupers, I have this argument to this day. I personally do not believe that Krillin is the strongest human. I believe Roshi is the strongest fucking human. You train Goku and Krillin, you're like fucking 1,000 years old at this point. I don't even know, but he's old. He's old. Man is old. You were able to hold your own in a tournament of power, and let's get real technical for a second because I need people who I need the anime watchers versus the manga readers because this is where things get twisted. That man Roshi was boxing with Jiren. Really boxing with this nigga, and the god of destruction on his side. Like, what the fuck is going on? How is that old nigga able to outmaneuver this nigga Jiren and dodge all his attacks as if he was already in Ultra Instinct? That's the level that I put my boy Roshi at. The fact that you can pretty much go toe-to-toe with that nigga Jiren, dodging all those attacks at the age that you're at with no fucking issues. That is real strength. Krillin, nigga, you got knocked out way too easily. You got knocked out way too easily out of that tournament. There's no way that I can put you as the strongest. But whatever, that's not the question that I have for you. Krillin comes and slaps you and says he's about to take your bitch. What do you do?
Flick that nigga in the forehead on one of them little dots?
All right, he woke up to you with the Destructo disc in his hand.
I smacked that pizza plate out his hand. I said, get that shit away from me. Listen. I have my own backstory with Krillin. Go check out the video, y'all. It still lives on King Stratos' channel. We all know I got an issue with Krillin, okay? If y'all don't know, go check out the video. It'll become clear. But here's my thing. I know every anime needs that comic relief character. Okay. I listen, that's okay. I agree with it. Okay. That's fine with me. What I wasn't cool with was during Dragon Ball Super that this man Goku really went to Krillin and was like, I need to see what you got to be on this team. And even though Krillin still technically lost, right? Still technically lost. Y'all still brought him on the team. Now, my only problem is this is a fight not for our planet, right? For our fucking universe. You brought Cell with you. You brought Cell back to life to help you. Not Cell, Frieza, my bad. I was trying to say, why not Cell? Why not Boo?
That nigga Cell hasn't. Okay, So they tried to bring Majin Buu. That nigga fell asleep. Like, and they always do that.
I think the point I'm trying to make here is, like how you said, I believe Roshi technically will hold that title of strongest human. But with Krillin, it's like, no offense, you have no way of technically raising your level. You know what I'm saying? He can't break through his limits. The only thing that could make him slightly stronger than how he is now is if niggas allow him to learn the evil containment wave.
Crazy thing is, he knows it.
Because then he would be, he had versatility, right?
You know, he learned it on us with Goku, but they just don't use that shit. And honestly, I don't know why niggas just didn't go to Grand Kai yet. Not Grand Kai, Elder Kai yet.
Stay focused.
Nigga, Guru was able to unlock some of your hidden potential when you was on
Namekos.
And, you know what I mean? Namekos. And then you got freaking Elder Kai unlocking more Gohan's potential during the Buu saga. I mean, the Buu saga. So, Krillin, I know you gotta have a little bit more potential in you. You could have went to fucking Grand Kai. I keep calling him Grand Kai because he's old. Elder Kai, and just got your hidden potential boosted just a little bit more if he had the potential to unlock. I mean, we both know, we both know that there was no way that they were going to bring Yamcha.
No.
But Yamcha was sitting there thinking that he was about to get picked, and he was everybody was like, nah, we're just gonna skip out on bro. He could make his MLB money, keep that going. You know, we don't need him.
Listen, Yamcha technically had the right idea. Let's call it what it is. Bro was like, listen, Goku can change his hair whenever the fuck he feels like it. Let's not pretend, please, let's not pretend like we on even ground. Please.
Right.
Like, he's like, that's all well and good. Y'all can be like, yeah, you're a Z fighter, woo. But like, come on now. Okay. Part of the original Z Fighter crew, right? Mm-hmm. If I witnessed and or heard about the spirit bomb and niggas act like I still want the smoke, bro, I'm hanging it up. My gi is in the closet now, never to come out again. That nigga can take the life force as long as you give it, obviously, you know, but he can take the life force to create an attack so powerful. I don't know about you, but what did you do with your day?
You want to know the crazier thing about that whole situation with the spirit bomb and whatnot? Because now we can get into this conversation of me getting into this. Since Toritaro has officially said that everything is canon, even the fillers, Krillin, Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha, all four of them technically learned the Kaioken technique from King Kai in the filler episodes.
Back.
As well as a small version of the spirit bomb in the fillers.
Spirit grenade.
So, with that being said, the fuck is y'all niggas doing?
Facts.
Like, you got these side characters.
The only way I'll give y'all a pass if you try to be like, well, you know, whatever, if Goku's not around, we have to be, if you admit to being not even B squad, because technically Goten, Trunks, even Pan, them niggas would technically be B squad. But if you admit to being like, let's say, you know, D or E squad, Like, we're here in case every other nigga fails. Then I'll be like, all right. But if everyone else fails, do y'all really think you got it? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm trying to be honest. If Goku fails, do you really think you stand a chance?
No. No. And you can't ask Prince Vegeta to do nothing because he's gonna be the first one to get his arm broke.
Bulma's gonna be like, if you don't stop fighting with that mystical space cat, I'm never taking another shower with you ever again. That nigga be like, you know what? Actually, on second thought,
You know what? Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Y'all can y'all go ahead and handle that.
Goku's like, why'd you stop fighting? He's like, Goku, there's certain things in life more important than fighting. And Goku's like what? And be like, you know what, Goku? I don't got time to explain this shit to you. You thought marriage was a fight. And the way you and Chi Chi be doing it, you weren't wrong.
He thought marriage was food originally in Dragon Ball. Wait.
What?
I just thought of something crazy.
I feel like you're about to say some bullshit.
I definitely am. So, if Goku thought marriage was a food, when Chi-Chi said, will you marry me, did this nigga instantly think, will you eat me?
Goku, that's a fat ass nigga.
Did he really think that? Like, did he think that? Yeah, bro. Yeah, no.
Can I? Unpopular opinion, but Goku was dropped on his head when he came out that pod, right?
Facts. And before you finish that comment, I know I'm supposed to be streaming for longer than I was, guys, but because of external circumstances and stuff that I don't want to get into, I do not want to get copyright. I able to now continue my stream because I'm in fear of I might get in trouble based off of what's playing in the background and my mic. Unfortunately,
there's a heavy unit
due to situations I cannot control. So with that being said, I'm going to continue. I'm not even going to be able to continue my Discord call because of what's playing in the background.
Bro, I can't even hear it.
Yeah, but it's being picked up on my mic low key, and that's why I'm getting louder and louder to try to cover the noise that's being played in the background so you don't hear what's being played. But definitely, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be hearing this. No. So with that being said, guys, I will stream tomorrow after church. I have church tomorrow. I will be streaming after church. Unfortunately, my brother will not be able to do his stream during tomorrow because he has 2 services.
I have 2 services, but I'll try to tune in. I'll tune in and I'll be in the comments. If not, if you do Discord, I can do Discord remote.
Facts.
Nah, let me not say that actually.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I don't want y'all hearing a whole bunch of church music in the background. Jesus. I'll be like, anyway, so Dokkan though.
Yeah, facts.
Fuck Krillin. Everyone looks at me like.
So yeah, if anything, guys, you know, I'm an insomniac, so within the next couple hours, if what is happening in the background right now does not happen in the background later, I might go jump back on for like an hour or 2 in a couple hours. 9 times out of 10, I'll probably end up doing that just off the strength that I kind of keep streaming. But yeah. So with that being said, guys, it's been real. I will be back maybe for 30 minutes, maybe for an hour. Don't know yet, but I will come back to the stream once I have everything else. Oh yeah, no, I definitely can't. Yep. So this is King Stratos signing off before this movie starts and the microphone and y'all hear what's actually being played. Roshi, I will catch you later. It's been real, guys. It's been real.
Oh no, I'm about to end the stream too.
Facts. So it's been fun streaming, guys. We appreciate you. Thank you for the new followers. We've gained literally 4 more followers today. So we are on the road to 50 on Twitch and 100 on YouTube. 15 more subscribers on YouTube. 30 more subscribers on Twitch. We got this, guys.
Facts.
You got this, guys. We appreciate you. And that'll be all. Signing out. See you guys in the next